Boom, 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 boom. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Thursday. I made it. I'm here. Are you here? Are we here together? I want to know. Bear do 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 do. You tell me, are we here to ho 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 ho? Nimble, hello. I'm so unbelievably jealous, Drax. Nimble, if I could give you my key just to fulfill your need to play, I would do it. I would do it. You were first. Cube, hi, how are you? Molly Burry, hello, welcome to the channel. How's my sync today? How off is it? Let Drax Fantastic know you'd like to drop in and collaborate. Oh my god, you should collaborate with Drax Fantastic. He seems like such a cool guy. Del, how the hell are you? Wait, what time is it? How am I hearing it, but it doesn't show in the Stream Deck? Is it going to be one of these kind of days, Stream Deck? I've just been watching Mortal Smurf's Odyssey Journey. Nice. I was watching Killadrix a little bit this afternoon. It's before noon. Yeah, Del, I don't understand what's happening. Is there someone, did someone wake you up? Do I need to have a conversation? Do I need to have a conversation with somebody? With my fists? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me 12 hours yesterday. Holy shit, it went by so fast. It doesn't even feel like I did a 12-hour stream, except when I woke up this morning, it felt like someone beat my entire body with a lead pipe, and then beat my dead body with a lead pipe again, and then beat it again, then let me out of the thing, right? Yes, waiting on a text message from a contractor. Molly, well, what? You're like, are you going to text me? They're like, we're going to text you before noon. And then they text you at 2 o'clock. They text you at 2 o'clock. Yeah, I definitely was like a little beat up yesterday, just from sitting so long. Plus, I had done legs workout the day before, so that's another like reason it was hard to stand up this morning. Really good stream, like right up till the end when all of those racist assholes came in and screwed up the YouTube stream. I needed to learn that lesson though, right? Like Molly, perfect timing. Hi Beard, how are you? They messaged at 3:30 p.m. yesterday saying they couldn't make it yesterday morning. Come on. That's a contractor for you. That's a contractor for you. Wait, what? What happened? I'm sorry they did that. Yeah, I got auto-botted yesterday at like 11:58 my time. So like 3 minutes from the end of stream on YouTube, a bunch, like the first one came in and it was like innocuous. I was like, okay, so it's just a jerk. So I banned him. But then it was like someone spelling a really bad word. Then someone being like, tell us what you think of this really fucking awful thing. Then awful thing, awful thing, awful thing. And then I was like, flustered, so I like had my screen on so then you could see part of it. Like it was just a fucking nightmare. And Molly came in and helped, and then Molly was like, you need to just do this. And I could have just turned the chat off on the YouTube side, and I didn't know how to do that. So I do know how to do that now. Usually it's like one or two people, we ban them, we move on, right? And then I had to edit. I edited so like it's gone from the VOD. I edited the VOD on the YouTube side and got rid of it. And I hid the VOD on Twitch because no one needs to see that. No one needs to see that, right? There were like 30 different accounts. And then they were assholes, right? So I'd ban them and then they'd come back and they'd be like, I'm ready to be banned. And then they were like, fuck you. I was like, wow. Wow. So like everyone was very kind and was like, don't let it get you down. It doesn't get me down. It's just such a fucking disappointment. And Knox was actually here, Nimble, and was talking about it and like saying like, it's just like these people could do something good with their lives instead. And not like you need to do something good with your life, something productive, something that brings people joy, someone who brings them joy other than like producing hate, right? Like that's what's so fucking disheartening to me. Like that's what gets me down. I'm like, wait a minute. This is what you choose to do with your time, right? It's the mean quote, right? This is what you choose to do with your time? Are you kidding me? The fuck? And of course it was like right at the end of stream. So I'm like brain dead and just trying to finish up. And like, you know, my Rimworld colony had died. I mean, I had an amazing time and it didn't ruin my day by any aspect of the world. It didn't ruin anything for me, right? I had an amazing time. I had an amazing time. It's frustrating when that sort of thing happens. Yeah, for sure, Del. For sure, Del. So, Del, are they coming today, or is it going to be another 3:30 message saying they're not coming? I think I was having my daily nap, and yeah, I understand. I don't understand people like that. Yeah, Nimble. I mean, happy that you weren't here to witness it. Witness Drax breakdown. Just like delete, 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 delete. Molly's right too. Like the YouTube. So like on Twitch, I have a button that's pretty much like panic mode, right? Yeah, I'm like right now. Right now Drax is making sure he has his panic mode button on here. Oh, you know what? It's not on there. I have a panic mode button that just pretty much like stops everything from happening if it happens over here. But there's no button like that on YouTube. I switched computers. Shields mode. Let's add that button. Yeah, I've got one button I can press and it basically turns the stream to like 0, right? So like nothing can happen. I can still talk, but nothing bad can happen. And there's no like, I gotta click in 2 different places, but now I know where to click. So I can just stop the chat altogether. So it's okay, but it's still gonna take a minute, right? Burr, burr, burr. How are we doing today? Cube, doing great. How about you? Welcome in. How about you? What are you up to? No idea. It's just to do an estimate and maybe start work. All right. Well, Del, you know, if you need a plumber, I'm available. Yeah, that's a toilet, all right. How does YouTube let those type of bots in? I mean, Gliz, like it's a wild west over there. Twitch is 1,000 times better at it, and YouTube, like, I mean, if you think about it, all of our like funny stories come from the YouTube side because it's just like,
oh, this effing guy,
this fucking guy. It's the Wild West over there. You can just come in, create this bot, and just the craziest stuff. And I'm not alone, right? Like every single streamer you talk to is like, oh God, man. Like, yeah, I mean, for me, there's a lot more positive. Like, how much do you lift, bro? That comes from there. Some random guy just came in and was like, how much do you lift, bro? There's a lot of funny stories that come out of there, but then you get evil shit like that last night and you're like, do I want to keep doing that? I caught you near the start. G-Manda, hi. G-Manda, I was going to work on your Ko-fi walk-on today, and I didn't get a chance, but that is my top goal. I got 2 new Ko-fis a couple days ago, and I want to make sure you guys get your walk-on, so they'll be there. That is what I'm doing after stream tonight. See if StreamerBot can shut off YouTube live stream chat. Thank you, Molly. I meant to do that today, too. Plumbing is the one thing I can do. Yeah, me too, Del. We can be plumbers. The Del and Drax plumbing team, Waddle and Dob. Waddle and Dob presents Del and Drax Plumbing. Hello, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and caulk up this wall here. We're gonna put in a new tank for the back of the toilet, and we're gonna flush out and repaint the tub today. Andy, how the hell are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Chilling, working. Nice, Cube. Nice. How much do you lift? What's more of a Wild West, YouTube or Kick? I mean, Cube, I don't go to Kick, so I don't know. Kick has functions, but no one cares about using them together. Yeah, I mean, Kick's like where you go to gamble, right? Every other word I was going to use there was awful, so I used gamble instead, which you can do there, right? No rush, just happy to support. Thank you, Jimana. Thank you. I don't want you to think I forgot. You have earned my Paramount Plus subscription. Hooray! Thank you. Gamble. Yes, Drax. Gamble. Isn't Kick the place people get kicked off other platforms and go? Nimble, I mean, yeah. It's also like, you know, Kick's big thing was that they were going to pay streamers more. We knew some streamers that went over there initially who I knew a couple streamers who went over there initially, and I was like, why did you fucking do that? They've come back. Because I'm like, it's the Wild West over there. It's not great. It's not great. It's backed by a crypto company, right? A crypto gambling company. That's who's got the money in it. So you tell me, right? Gamba, Drax, when are you going to start to do a Gamba stream? A Gamba stream? I'm not one for gambling. I'm not a gambler, so that sets me apart. That place is not great. I remember doing shady things that I had no business knowing. They are gaining traction, though. I know a few people who are doing okay there. Seriously, Del? I haven't been on there in forever. Forever. I mean, the just chatting category has 73,000 people. I mean, let's face it. If Twitch folds tomorrow, most of us are going to end up there, right? 45,000 in Grand Theft Auto. Slots and casinos is the second category with 58,000 people. I mean, these numbers are on par with what Twitch is doing. And people are, you can cast to over there, right? I mean, this is my first time here in probably a year. I mean, they basically just copied Twitch. I love it, except for it's green, right? Gamba's fun. It's just our channel points. It's fun to see if you win. Oh, there's like I know people that like where it's just like you can do it and you can just gamble all your points away. Maybe. By well, I mean regular income, not a lot. I refuse to even visit the site. Well, I broke that rule, Dale. I broke that rule. So I did half my curtains with the hem. And this one right here, now I need weights in it because it doesn't sit right and it folds in on itself right here. I get these nice dark lines because I can't get it to sit correctly. Annoys the shit. The curtain is, and it was blowing all over the place today because I had all the windows open. So I can't get it to just, if I had my way, the curtain would just be perfect every single time. Like I would never move it. I would never move it. Such a pain in my ass. But I love the way it looks. I'm guessing that no one said anything about the sync on my voice, so it must be completely synced up with my lips. Completely synced up with my lips. I locked my username and logged out forever on Kick. Yeah, I think I locked mine over there too, Malls. Yeah, like let's say bet if Drax will do blank or fail on something. I mean, we do that, Gliz. We do predictions. We did a prediction yesterday. We did a prediction and a poll yesterday. I lost $10 once on a video blackjack machine, and that's all I ever gambled. Cube, I haven't gambled. I've been to Vegas twice in the last 8 years, and I didn't gamble once. I didn't notice the dark lines until you said something. Sorry, now you can't see them. Just pretend like I never said anything. It looks okay. Seems to be. I tossed a 20 once every few years into a gambling thing and lose it immediately. When I was young, I would gamble for fun. I'm not one of these people that like gets, it doesn't do anything for me. But I'd always like, we'd always take like, I'd always like set it like, here, I got $100 and that's all I'm going to spend. And basically I just wrote that $100 off. And usually, I mean, every single time I came back with nothing, right? Yeah, when I had just turned 21, like it was fun to go to Vegas. It was inexpensive. This is 100 years ago. It's not like this anymore. You used to be able to go to Vegas, stay in a hotel for like nothing. The drinks were free on the casino floor, and the food was fucking cheap everywhere. So it was like a great vacation for someone who liked to like, run around, party and drink, right? Like when you were, in your early 20s. So I went a number of times with friends and people I knew, and I always had a good time. We stayed cheap and you never spent a lot of money. And if you weren't, if you didn't have a gambling, thing, then it wasn't big. So it was just fun. And especially if, you lived in a cold place. I lived in Colorado, so you could go to, you go to Nevada where it's warm and hang out. So yeah, it was good. It was really good. But I've been back a number of times in my like later years. And every time I go there, I swear to God, that'll be the last time I go there. But I don't think it is. I mean, maybe this time was the last time. Please. My father-in-law gave me 50 for casinos in Miami. I came out ahead because I would pocket every dollar that I got ahead. And he thought I was nuts. He thought you were nuts? There's a casino in Miami? I had to manage gaming machines in my bar back home. I loathe them. Yeah, I bet. I don't, it's always such a weird thing for me, right? To see, like when you're in Vegas, they're everywhere. They're in the grocery store, they're in the convenience stores, they're in the everywhere. So everywhere you go, there's a gambling machine. You know, there's people gambling all the time. And I'm just like, I don't think that like, I'm not going to judge anybody. If you like gambling, right? But like, I just think that it's easy to get out of hand, right? It's easy to get to lose your shirt. And I've seen a lot of people lose their lives to that. And so like that's not, it's like, you know, it's like a drug addiction. Yeah, it's a heart rock. Online sports betting always seemed like an awful idea. Yeah, no, it's funny because like so the rest of the world is like, especially like domestic football leagues, soccer leagues, are outlying and getting rid of like the promotion of online sports betting, right? Like it's a huge business. It's a trillions of dollars go for sports betting. And in America, we haven't done it because in America, we didn't do it because the lobby in Las Vegas stopped everybody from doing sports betting. They wanted to control all the sports betting. Well, they lost that battle over the last decade. And now you're seeing more and more sports betting in America. So it's funny. America is literally going the fucking opposite direction of everywhere else on the goddamn planet. They're beginning to put more and more into sports betting. Meanwhile, the rest of the world's like, we need to fucking curtail this because it's like killing families, right? So America, we're late to the party, but we're going to dominate it. So I'm not a sports bettor at all. The only time I ever downloaded a sports betting app is that on Bet365, you can watch football games for free if you have like a little bit of money in the bank. So I think I put like 40 kroner in there so I could watch MLS for free. Like the first year I was in Denmark, but it was so fucking shitty. And like every 10 minutes, they're like, do you want to make a bet? I'm like, no, I just want to watch the football game for no money. That's what I want. I was not there. I was not their target demographic. I was not the target demographic. It's creeping into Canada and I don't like it. I think it's illegal in Alberta and Ontario. I mean, it's only a matter of time, Nimble. They have so much fucking money that like they can just push past. They can just pay off the politicians, right? All sports betting should be illegal. Cube, I couldn't agree more. Like, I always forget it exists. And like when I was working for a football club, when I was looking for a football club in Denmark, like everybody I talked to was like, I got to bet on this game, Drax. How do you think they're going to do? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? I'm like, oh my God, I forgot. Every time too, I'm so taken back. I'm like, wait, what? They're like looking at the odds or opening the bet. Gator over there on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How was your Thursday? I hope you're well. I have stories of what I experienced with dealing with gaming machines and users, but not for stream chat. Oh, Dell. What can we get on a gambling story stream with just Dell? Just like maybe in a private Discord. You can invite your closest friends and be like, all right, you guys ready to be horrified? You ready to be let me ask you this, Dell. Did anyone ever like bust open a machine? Did they ever try to break the machine to get their money back? Soma, hello. Soma, tell me something. How many hours did you play Oxygen Not Included yesterday? And tell us the truth. You definitely saw someone break one open? Yikes. I'm doing good, laying down on my bed with the cats. Sweet. Got some cats. I like it. We had frequent police interactions. I mean, did they, obviously it wasn't your decision because it wasn't your bar, but like, did they make the bar good money? Hey, you look like that streamer I watched yesterday. Your name wouldn't be Drax by any chance. Hi, Not Sure on YouTube. How are you, friend? Were you there at the end yesterday, Not Sure, or had you gone to bed when the crazy racist came in and like blew up the chat? All of them. All of the hours? Did you get plastic? Yeah, did you make it to plastic, Soma? Good evening, chats, mods, bots, Rimworlders, and Drax. I'm not sure. The machines only took $2. They tried to take a giant bin of coins to the convenience store a few feet down the road. $2 coins. $2 coins? I have 3 cats named Princess, Sophia, and Bella. Great fucking names, man. I love the name Sophia. Sophia. Knox's best friend works at a casino for 15 years as security and was a table person. No idea what they're called. Dealer? I think you're right. No. Don't want to know her stories. Yeah, I can't Nimble, I can't imagine. My mom's cousins worked in casinos for years, and they had crazy stories. No plastic yet, but I have a decent base design, this time enclosed, but finding issues with power because I don't understand load-bearing wires and transformers and breaking up power grids yet. Oh, Soma, you will. And when you find out that delight, Soma, I can't wait to hear the stories. I can't wait to hear the stories. I didn't watch the end. I'll watch that later. I cut it out, not sure. I cut it out. I got auto-botted last night, not sure on YouTube. I thought about you. I was hoping you weren't there because I figured there wasn't too many people left towards the end on YouTube, and I was hoping you were not there because it was really fucking bad. I cut it out of the VOD. I'm guessing the $2 coins aren't called toonies and weren't Canadians. Wait, they called them toonies? That's really cute. Gator on YouTube. Princess is the mother of Bella and the daughter of the Siamese cats. You've got Siamese? My great aunt had a Siamese cat, and I was always so fascinated by it, but it was mean. It was so mean. But I guess that's not the case, right? Like, not all Siamese cats are mean. Nope, just $2 coins in New Zealand. No nickname. But Dell, they could have a nickname. They could have a nickname. Wait, did it just stop something? Thank you. Oh, I don't have that in the new layout. Drax. Why didn't that make it in there? Auto mod. The crust just dropped a major update today. Send help. I need more time in the day. Yeah, Bolero gifted me the crust yesterday, that son of a bitch. What a really nice gesture. So I think we're going to try to squeeze that into my playings. Maybe next week for a couple of hours. Maybe. Well, our $1 coins are called loonies because they have loons on them. Oh, like the Minnesota soccer team, the Loons. And when they replaced the $2 coin in 96, people called them toonies for replacement the $2 bill. They added outposts. I didn't play enough of it, Jamanda. I only played the demo, Jamanda, but I enjoyed it. You know what, Jamanda, is that it's one of those games where I enjoyed it. I went out to the dev and asked for a key, and I got back this response. Yeah. Yeah. Ew, I'm from Minnesota. Minnesota. Yeah, the MLS team in the Minnesota is called the something, but they're called the Loons. That's like their nickname. Minnesota something. Can't remember the name of them. Expansion team. Loons like the bird? Yeah. Bella said the word mama a few minutes ago. Wait, the cat is talking? Sell it to the Inquirer. How much you lift, bro? Need to lift this much to get a key. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was last year, right, when it came out. It's hard to get keys for sure, but it's less hard these days. I'll tell you what. Now that my YouTube channel has taken off, that has done a lot more. Like I have some street cred. Plus, I feel like after 2 years, they also can see that you've been doing it for a while. I'm still trying to rival all the big time streamer friends of mine. I'm just trying to get to their level. And that's basically every streamer I know. Have you ever been to a monster truck show before? Gator on YouTube asks. I know that you're going to find this surprising, most of you, but no, I have not. Although I remember I did want to go in when it was really popular, like 100,000 years ago when I was a kid. But I never did. It is so loud. Yeah, I'm not really into that sort of thing. When I was young, I was, but not so much these days. I think it's a good hobby though. Seems like a good time. I have a friend who has gone a couple times in Arizona. I've seen pictures. It looks insane. You are right next to a big time Dune streamer. G-Manda, the best thing happened today. Molly Berry came in and was like, there's going to be another set of, I don't know if I don't know if I can say this. Anyway, she was pretty excited about Dune. And she's like, I think I have to she really wants to keep playing it, but she also wants to play Rimworld. So she's torn. And so yeah, like we'll see what happens. We'll see if she plays Rimworld or if she if she sticks with Dune. I mean, she's having the time of her life, and you can. I think like no, it's no better time to watch. I know not maybe it's not for everybody, but like if the streamer's loving the game, then like it's really enjoyable to watch, right? Look up the highlights of the Virginia Beach monster trucks on the beach when you're done streaming if you want. All right, I just might. I just might. It's so hard when that happens. Yeah, right, Dell. I'm trying to think like. I mean, this happens to me in terms of like there's games I really want to play, but I can't because like I got to play this other game because I made a commitment to my own brain. I watched some other streamers who like a lot of what I do is in tandem with like what I try to do with like what's my YouTube channel's doing, right? And like I make a lot of vintage story content. So I try to do vintage, like we're gonna skip vintage story this week, which it's a crapshoot, right? Like skip your main game and hope that what you've chosen will continue to do well for you. Good luck. I've entered that phase of my stream. When I first started streaming, I played whatever the hell I want because no one was watching. Those were the days. The anticipation for Rimworld Odyssey has killed all Dune playing for me. Seriously? I mean, Nimble, didn't you beat the game? Though, right? Didn't you beat the game, Nimble? Didn't they send you like a certificate? They're like, Nimble, thank you for being the first player in North America to beat the game. You've won the Golden Chopper, and we're giving you this worm statue and an appreciation for being a badass. Burp, burp, burp. If you see a monster truck that is half white and half green with blue eyes, that's the tailgater. The tailgater. I got so far, beat Duralunium and all the contracts in the story quest. Haven't gone to Deep Desert yet because been waiting on Odyssey. Test. Hi, not sure I can see you. Test. Hi. Do. A for effort. Thanks, Del. Because I've been waiting on Odyssey. What time does Odyssey come out tomorrow for you, Nimble? I'm sure you know the minute local time, right? Bows. Thank you. 7 a.m. Are you gonna, do you have it? Is it preloaded? You can't buy it, right? You can't, this wasn't a pre-order. That was an interesting choice. The consensus yesterday was it's going to be $20, which means it's going to be what, $37.50 Canadian? I got the jokes. I got the jokes. Heyo, YT just threw some errors. Yeah, I'm not showing it on my side, but that doesn't mean that it's not. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's not happening. Do. Boom. Lots of cool monster trucks. I've never been to Virginia Beach. I have a really good friend who lives there. Killa was influencing me into Rimworld yesterday. Killa influencing you? I was in Killa's stream for like 25 minutes this morning or this afternoon. I wanted to stay longer because I was learning so much, just him talking about his failure, that I was like, I can take all of this and learn from it. And but I couldn't stay. I was editing a video. But what I did take from him is that, like, you know, he actually said I'm a little rusty. And I'm watching, I mean, for those of you who've watched Killa play, I mean, you know, those top Rimworld players, when you're watching them move through the menus and do stuff, it's like watching someone do a really fast Rubik's Cube, right? They're just like, you're like, what the fuck? Like, I think I'm moving fast? No. I think I know what I'm doing? No. You used to live in Virginia Beach. I ran an overnight coffee shop for a couple of years. An overnight coffee shop? Soma, what an overnight coffee shop? Like, what's the hour? What was like midnight to 8 a.m., 10 p.m. to, who came in? Retired truck drivers and drunk kids. Do. I said I was terrible at it. His replies, me too, then mentioned he has 7,000 hours. Yeah, you can tell, like, when he was like, I'm rusty, I'm like, fuck off, rusty. He plays on like the hardest settings, right? Hey, Drax, I'm so worried. Most use shortcuts, so you don't even see the menus. Wow, not sure. I don't want, I mean, I think he's probably the only one that I watch consistently who's like a really good, who's a real, who does it a lot. I mean, the other two, like Mortal Smurf and the other one, like, they're too intense for me, man. They're too intense for me. Did you tell them about how you cleaned up the big drawer this morning? Molly, the things you decide to talk about in my chat, I don't come into your chat, start throwing around shade like it's this, like the sun is right above your head. I lift 1,000 Rimworld games before breakfast. Yeah, right, G-Manda. I'm at 2172. You got a long way to go, Nimmel. You got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Let's see. It says I have 675 hours in Rimworld. 675. I believe that. We had a lot of local scene kids and Navy folk, goth and punk kids, late night gamers, card players, a whole melting pot of folks. We were open from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Hello, Beard. We were open until 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. through the week and 3 a.m. on the weekends. Soma, was it just like, was it fun? Because it sounds like a fucking blast. It sounds like a blast. It sounds like someplace I'd like to hang out. I mean, I lived in coffee shops when I was a kid. I like never slept. It was fucking amazing. I want those days back. My biggest colony loss recently was about 300 Militors. Yet, Nimble, you play on a different level than I do. You play for pain. I play for joy. Tell us about the big drawer. Don't leave us hanging. I have a whopping 161 hours. Beard, that's a lot. It's a lot. I broke 700 hours, but I haven't played since... You haven't played since 2017, G-Manda? What the fuck, man? That's when I got the game. It was the best and worst job I ever had. It was a wild ride for sure. Best and worst job? Holy shit, Soma. The big drawer. It's not even a fucking... Molly's laughing in there. It's not even a big drawer. So don't come in here. Don't come in here. Big drawer. Big drawer. She just came marching in here. You keep saying big. So it's not even a big drawer. It's actually a bag, closet, cupboard. It's a bag cupboard. It's a bag cupboard. And I don't know about you guys, but like, do you have like an area where you've got like 100,000 grocery bags because you keep bringing them home, buying them, getting free ones from people? I don't know, finding them on the street. Like we literally have 10,000 grocery bags. 10,000 grocery bags. Like it takes up an entire side of the cupboard. This is not such an interesting story. And there's a reason I didn't talk about this. This doesn't cut the interesting story, right? Yes, who doesn't, right? Not sure. So the other day I was like, we got to clean this shit out. Like our cupboard is being taken over by all 7 billion bags. And I use the same fucking bag every time I go out. So basically I have 100,000 reusable bags and I have one bag that I use every single time. I'm like, I'm going to clean it out. And she's like, okay, cool, do it. Now we have 10 and it's a struggle to remember to bring them to the car. I end up purchasing a lot of paper bags. Yeah, well, we usually walk everywhere, so usually take one with us. I donate my plastic ones to the dog park and use them as poop bags. That's smart, Beard. There's no plastic bags here, so you don't have that problem. Most places, like, you have to buy a bag and it's nice, right? There's no, like, paper bags either. I have a shelf in the pantry that is just stuffed with bags. That's a good idea, Beard. It is a good idea, Beard. If they're plastic ones, you can crochet them together and make sleeping mats for the unhoused. Oh, some of that's actually quite nice, too. No, these are all like cloth bags. There's no plastic in there. There's either paper. There's a couple of paper ones in there, but literally it's like a whole bunch of them. So I cleaned a whole bunch of them out and donated them to the trash can. And one of the ones I donated was like this big, ridiculous bag. And I was like, what is this? So I used that one as like the main garbage dump. And when Molly got up this morning, I was like, I cleaned out the thing. And she's like, first thing she says is like, hey, where's this big dumb bag? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, that one I use all the time. I'm like, I've never seen you use it. I used it last week. I was like, well, it's down in the trash can. So she went down and got it out. So So Molly's literally just been walking around the house today going, you threw out the one bag I liked. I mean, how was I supposed to know? But let me just be very clear. There's 1,000 bags still in there. There's still 1,000 bags in there. It's a gunny sack bag with padded handles from Sephora.
Drax, why are you
like this? Molly literally Molly's like, I'm gonna be a hard lurker in your stream today. But she's like, not until I get you to tell you the big bag drawer story. Chat needs to know. I'm sure most of them are gonna just be like, you know what? My day is complete. Actually, they'll probably stop watching after this. Like, I don't need to hear any more stories out of Drax. I don't need to hear any more stories. Chat needs to know. Anyway, it's clean. And there's still 7,000 bags in there. And I'll still use the same one every time. I guess if I lose that one, maybe, right? Molly got involved in this company called Eurosack. Isn't that what it's called, Molly? Eurosack? And they fold down into like this little, you can fold them down this little tiny thing and they come into this big bag. They can, Envirosack, great company out of Great Britain, right? And they can hold like 1,000 pounds. They can hold like a ton. And they're great bags. They're really great bags. And so like, that's the one I use. We have like 500 of them because Molly would buy them all the time. She had a bit of an addiction. I have 100 bags. Half are old plastic. The other half are cloth. And I've used only 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, not sure. Me too. You seem a little bit miffed. Yeah, Molly, what's going on? I'm one of those a-holes who likes plastic grocery bags. I use them for trash bags. Now I get to buy big, thick plastic bags. Yeah, Andy, my grandparents used to be the same way. That doesn't come out right. But like, they're the ones who were like, I remember like being in their house, like you get to reuse them as trash bags. And I was like, that's actually quite fucking brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Because you're not smart. I used to do that when we used to get plastic bags. I used them in a little small trash cans around the house. Envirosacks. Yes, this stream sponsored by Envirosacks. Machine washable, holds up to 40 pounds, super cute, easy to roll up and toss in your purse. They're great. Like Molly used to give them as Christmas presents, as birthday presents, bar mitzvahs.
Cucumba, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hello, Fluffy. Quince. What's the coming of age for Mexicans? Quince. Someone's gonna help me out here, right? There's an American who knows a Mexican family. My God, what is it? Quinceadilla? No. Yeah, I think yes, that. I can't pronounce it. Fantastic. It's like when a woman becomes, when a girl becomes a woman, right? What Beard said, yes. I can't spell it. I can't say it. That word a hell of a bunch. 15th birthday, I think. Yeah. I grew up in Phoenix, so there was like a lot of them. We had a big Hispanic population. I forget my bags. I get paper bags. Wait a minute. I'm missing the hot chat. Fluffy, how are you? Good. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? I get paper bags and use them for recycle storage. When are Waddle and Dobb going to acquire Envirosack? I heard they're in talks, but they're being sued by Minecraft. Honestly, would love a sponsorship from a low reach out from their PR. Oh, laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. Be right back. I'm going to reach out. I get it. Sorry, there's 2 different sentences there. The Mexican bar mitzvah. Yes, the Mexican bat mitzvah. Exactly. Man, can we have someone pronounce this for us? Here, hold on. I'm going to listen to it. Quince Mexican coming of age party. Burr. Can you let me copy it out of there? God, I hate the internet. I hate the wait. Pronunciation. Don't forget about the bag, chat. Oh my God, Molly. Quinceañera. 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 So it's spelled Quinceañear. Quinceañera. 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 I figured it out one day this week where I finished work at 1800. Well done. Well done. I wish I could copy from what I'm looking at on this monitor. Del, thank you so much for sending me those two things yesterday. I haven't had time to mess with them, but I did read about both of them. I think that's like, I think that's a good idea. Molly used something else when she first started streaming to go between the two computers, but it never worked correctly, so she stopped using it. And yeah, I just love to be able to like just go rip, 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 rip. It'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. Quinceañera. What a great word. The rest were long 12-hour shifts. Oof, that sounds tiring. I'm gonna blow my nose on that thought. I gave away some game keys yesterday, successfully, except for one. Our friend Aiden Finn, the one I gave him didn't work. I sent him another one, but I don't think he responded back, which is, you know, par for the course. Par for the course. No, he didn't respond back. So I'm guessing either he never played it or he never looked at it. Not sure if it'll work, but it seems like a simple thing to do if it does. Yeah, I mean, Dell, the one from Microsoft been around forever. I didn't even know that existed. So we'll see. I mean, if that doesn't work, then I'll probably go I'll probably do what Not Sure and what Kaiser were talking about, was just buy a USB switch and just go between the two of them, right? I played a little bit of Starground. It's cute, but I wish it gave you a tiny bit more guidance. Yeah, it's a little rough at the start, but I do remember enjoying it. Starground. I played it. Starground. I played it. Is it going to give us a date when this was released? A while ago.com. This is the game that this is one of the game keys I gave away. This is my playthrough of it. That's the playthrough of it. Let's see if it gives us a date here. Not in Portuguese. 10 months ago. Starground is a fun 2D automation builder with dungeons and combat. Yeah, the combat and dungeons is pretty cool in that game too. I passed 8,000 subscribers this morning, everybody on YouTube. Huge for me. Now I just need you to go out to 2,000 of your closest friends and tell them to follow me. Possible? Possible? I was supposed to turn down some source yesterday. What was it? It was something that was screaming in my ear. Maybe I didn't turn it down. I forget which one. There was some redeem yesterday. It was so fucking loud. It like blew out your eardrums. Not that one. It was one of the new ones. Chelsea is going to be playing PSG in America, and Donald Trump says he's going to be there. Ugh. Your to-do note is literally that redeem is pretty loud. Oh my God. The 12-hour stream weeks are always hard for me. So I got done with stream. I worked on two little things, and I chatted with this streamer named Dell, and then I went right to bed. And I got up this morning. I went to bed at like 1. I slept long this morning. I got up, I ate, I read, I did my Portuguese lesson. I took a walk. I went to the grocery store. I came back. I shot a video. I then did a couple little small bits and pieces for the stream. I then edited a video, created graphics, posted the video, ate lunch, then sat down, did all of the pre-work for this, worked a little bit here, and now I'm streaming. So like there was no fucking time to do anything. There's no time to do anything. This is why I wish I didn't have to sleep. Think I could get back that 8 hours. Think about how much farther ahead I'd be. Think about how much farther ahead I'd be. Typical American. Shooting in videos. There was no guns involved. There was no guns involved. Shooting. No. That makes more sense to me. Oh, innocent. Innocent. Del, how was the rest of Vintage Story last night? Indecent. What's other words that start with I? Invigorating. Impeachable. Indigent. I'm drinking iced coffee. It's still too warm. The computers running together raise the temperature in the room about 3 or 4 degrees. Invasive. That's another good one. Hello. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Ravi, yeah, thank you on the follower count. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. If you would have told me 2 years ago I'd have 8,000 people, I would have told you you're fucking crazy. Ravi, I went back and looked at the timestamp where you said that we could see something, and I watched it 6 ways, back ways, and 4 ways, and I could not find it, but thank you for sending it to me. It also could be that I was doing it at 12:30 at night, and I just didn't see it, but I appreciate you telling me. I appreciate you telling me. We found cool ruins and attempted not to fall in holes while waiting for flax to grow. I mean, shouldn't that be on the review of the game? Played Vintage Story for the first time, found some cool ruins, attempted not to die falling into a hole, and stood around waiting for flax to grow. Speaking of flax, in my latest video, my short that I did, that came out this week, if you are following such things, I've been shit at making buttons to promote these videos. But I did a short about the new update. Hold on, I'm getting a link. Click the link address. Paste the link address. Hope that's the right link address. I did this one. If you haven't already seen it, go over and watch it. It's a couple minutes long. Even if you're like, what the fuck is Vintage Story? Just watch it. Just watch it. Hit the like button. Hit the share button and share it with like 2,000 of your closest friends. Waiting for Flax, most Vintage Story in the world. Yeah. But I read the patch notes as saying the Flax is going to produce 25% less than it does now at 100%. That was one of the patch notes I read. I was like, Flax. So I just shot this really quick, like, it's a quick little, like, here's all the things that are coming, right? That's what I read, but it was wrong. And I published the video, and I have a handful of people that are supporters over on YouTube. And part of the perk when you are subscribed on YouTube is that you get to see my videos when they're posted, right? Most of the time, my videos are posted in between a week or 2 or 3 days before they go live, right? And that's for a reason. And I'd love to explain that reason to you. So one of my first supporters on YouTube, who is a huge Vintage Story fan and a big supporter of mine, he said, Drax, yeah, you read it wrong. It's actually the Hawks that's going to do that. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I'd already it was like 1 o'clock in the morning when I read it. I had just finished and I was like, fuck. The Fox, yes. So I was like, shit. I was like, it's one fucking letter off between Flax, right? And my brain just sees Flax. So I went back the next morning. It wasn't going to post for 24 hours, right? I went back and I recut and reshot that one 30-second spot. And I'm really glad that I did, because a bunch of people have that it's been a huge talking point because it's controversial. Here's the thing. When you use the Falx now, when you use it to kill people, it has a 100% drop rate. So so in the game as it stands right now, as you use it to kill something, it drops 100% of the time. And they're reducing it to 25%, which is, it's being reduced so that it's not 100% drop rate. And I was playing Vintage Story this week earlier when I was recording the Explorers, my Explorer series, and when I was killing everything with it and everything was dropping something. It was stupid. So it's busted and they're going to fix it. So it's a fix. It's not like a change. It's like we fucked up somehow and we're fixing it, right? I had no idea it altered drops. Yeah, it's like the one in VS is cooler looking though. Yeah, I've seen the one in real life. But the real question is, what does the Falx say? It says, ah! Ah! Who gives a flox? Oh my God, thank you. All excellent answers. Okay, I was going to say, I've killed a lot of things with Falx and the drop rate was shit. Must be a newer bug. Yeah, I just think it's one of those bugs, Beard, where like they changed something else and it affected that somehow. And they didn't catch it. And of course, probably like people like me probably wouldn't say anything, but there's somebody out there who was like, I'm using this as a weapon and it's dropping a lot. I think it's broken. Shut the fuck up. Don't blow it for the rest of us. Don't tell the dev what's happening. Let's just make it our little secret.
Howdy, Cash.
Let's make it our little secret. Howdy, Cash. Hi, Jim. How are you? Speaking of reading it wrong, is that a typo in the title with fishing? Did I miss an ing in there? Fishing. I mean, no, it's meant to elicit people typing. I don't know what you're talking about. Fishing. I was in a big hurry to get in here. Updated. Thank you. Hi, Kaja. How are you? Wish I had that bug too. It has a character. It has character. Yeah. Fishing. People, I was hoping it would bring people in. They're like, is that something new? Is it fishing? Is that new? Yes. It's a new way of planting bushes in Rimworld. Yeah, no shit. I'd love a good way to go to farm gears. Yeah, right? 100% intentional. Cat can't resist a typo. I sat there wondering what fishing is. Could always be something I just never heard of. Oh man, Kaja. You know what? That makes my typo even worth it, right? Donovan Fishing was a tuna monger in the 1890s. Oh my God. Hey-o! Almost like the German word fishing, which means fishy. Yeah, all right. That's what I was going for. I misplaced an N and a C. I also thought it was just something new that I didn't know. All right, guys, let's be very clear. Drax is a shit speller, right? And when I'm in a hurry, I'm even a shittier speller, which I was both those things when starting stream today. So thank you, Kaj. See something, say something. Just like those great advertisements from before the times. See something, say something. I'm famous for fucking the shit up, right? And I can take, like, regardless of what everyone thinks, I need the criticism. I need you to tell me it's wrong so I don't look like an idiot. I can look like an idiot all on my own, all right? Like a combination of fish and fig. Yeah, exactly, Jim. It's okay because you have fantastic hair. Nibble, that makes it all right. I mean, it's not real. I pasted this on before I came on the stream. 50 seconds to the break. We did it. I forgot to put the timer up. I had it ready too, and I totally forgot. I need to build something that turns the timer on as soon as I go live. Drax has a Lego head under there. Yeah, exactly. There's just a big, I just plugged the different hairstyles on, right? I'm wearing my It's Longer hair today. I'm wearing my It's Longer hair. So we're going to play some Rimworld when we come back. We got to start a new run because Drax killed everybody last time. Surprised? Me neither. Me neither. We're playing 1.6. We're going to do the same thing we did last time, but I think I've got a new strategy, if you will. Yes, I use the word strategy. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. Thank you for being here. More Drax Fantastic talks to you about fishing when we return. Hello, welcome back. Hi, what happened? Do we get Rim Connect working? No. Hasn't been since 2024, if I remember. Infinity Samurai author, July 5th. We had an update ready to go when 1.6 releases, but I won't be releasing it until the beta branch. All right, gotcha. Welcome back. Thanks, Del. Yeah, I downloaded some mods yesterday. We played the run yesterday, no mods. Today, there's a couple of 1.6 mods that have been updated, and we're going to go look at them right now that we're going to put on. Their quality of life stuff. No Rim Connect, probably until Saturday, I'm guessing. Maybe we'll return to Rim Connect on Saturday, but let's play without you. Let's play without the crutch, because that's what it is. Do 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 HBO Max. Hi Schmiz, how are you? Welcome in. And that, like, I think we saw how much of a crutch it is, right? Let's learn how to actually play the game. Yeah, right, Kaisha? Like, I had to think differently yesterday, and I didn't. Drax, you got to flex your 3D6,472 hours. Yeah. So I want to, like, let's try to have Drax actually play the game. It's much harder because I think it's actually more entertaining because Drax has to win. I won that first battle on my own, by the way. Hey.
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
Hi, Bolero. Thank you again, my friend. Bolero gifted me the crust yesterday. I think we're going to get some time. Hopefully we'll get some time on it next week. Bolero, how are you? I hope you're well, my friend. Enjoying the best month in Denmark. The best month in Denmark. If there's an afterlife and they're like, where would you like to live? I'd be like, I would like to live in the middle of July in Denmark on the water. Thank you. I mean, the temporariness of the base changes a lot too, not just Rim Connect missing. Yeah, Kaisha, like me trying to build some kind of permanent base was stupid last night. I've got a whole new strategy. I had like Nimmel in my head last night, like just going over like what I might do differently. What could you do? What could you do differently? Oh yes, I am. Tuborg. It's a fun sometimes thing. Very enjoyable watching without it also. Yeah. I think it's great because it involves, like, one of the reasons I love Saturdays so much in Rimworld is that it involves you, right? You guys get to like drop crazy shit on me and we get to talk about it and we get to do it. And like that part of it's really cool for me. It's really cool. If you do the grab ship start, you're forced to be a nomad, which we're gonna do again, nomad. I mean, we're gonna do it again, nomad. Nomad Nimmel. Was it like a cartoon Devil and Angel, except it was Nimmel on your shoulder? No, it was like trying to min-max it, right? I was trying to min-max it. And then cats. Yeah, I can't drop cats. I know. Also cat me. I mean, if anything, like the cat coalition is like, finally. That's why I wore this shirt today. In honor of cats. We'll just have to drop cat emotes. Yes, just have to drop some cat emotes. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Welcome in. All right, I'm ready. That's a fantastic shirt. Thank you. Let's skip right to the Luciferium. Not even once. Friends have had to kill friends. I was hoping the tank top would say, how much do you bench, bro, on it? Oh, man. Kaisha, that's good. That's good. All right, I might do it. Now, watching Moral Smurf do a Luciferium all the time. Whoa, really? So he just, I don't know. That guy breaks my brain, man. That guy breaks my brain. Add a little muscle man body under the cat, too. Chat, I put photos of the bag in Discord. I was like, you should take pictures and put it in Discord. So she did. And I posed for them. I posed for the pictures. Mine have to say, look at my 1-pack of beer. Oh, you got that, cat? There you go. Thanks for the bits. It's really OP, but more work than I want to bother with. He does a lot of drug policy stuff. Yeah, I noticed that. Like the hardcore Rimworld players, they deal with the drugs in a whole different way, right? Like, whereas I'm like, drugs are fucking evil and bad and you shouldn't do them, they ruin people's lives. They're like, listen, we're gonna use them to like make sure we live. And if some people get addicted and die, like some people get addicted and die. And I'm like, I guess like I know that this may seem weird for me to say out loud, but like I care about my pawns and I want them to be healthy and happy. That's why nothing ever bad happens to them. Might be the only tame tie I would allow my flabby self. You know what? All right. I'll make some version of that. I'll make some version of that. Let's make some note to my to-do that I won't understand later, like the one I did yesterday. What was the redeem yesterday that was so loud that it blew our eardrums out? Anybody remember? Can I do this here? Did this actually work? I don't know that it works right there, but God, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Those are amazing picks. Thank you. It did. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Tell that to the 260th Davenel spot.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
All right. So what do we know? Odyssey and Core, yes. I think we have to put Camera Plus on here. Depends on Harmony, which I don't. Has Harmony not been updated? Oh, I thought it had been updated. So wait, Camera Plus has been updated to 1.6, but Harmony hasn't? What kind of bullshit is that? Rim HUD requires Harmony. What? Work tab hasn't been updated since 1.4, and it makes me sad. I love the work tab. That was a good one, right? There's a couple of them that I've loved that have just kind of disappeared. That one is a bit loud. It's not hard if you try. It's a bit loud. Looks like you have an updated Harmony. How much do you bench, bro? Look at how long it took it to go to YouTube. Wait, looks like you have an updated Harmony. Well, the work tab guy's in the Ukraine, so oh. What do you mean have an updated Harmony? There's different versions of Harmony? Right, that's what it's... Oh, there's this one. Oh, I got two of them. I got two of them. All right, so let's enable this one. Look at it all pissed off. This must be loaded before the core. All right. I was going to look back through your redeems to line up the timestamp of the cryptic message, but you have 2 weeks of redeems in your queue. Yeah, Del, I get in there once in a while and clean them out. I clean them out. I like to give back the points to you and Molly, but I don't know that I need to keep doing that because I'm guessing you guys probably have enough points that you don't need to worry about it. I could probably just like accept the button. If you feel like you've got enough points and you're in there, just accept the button and clear all the points. The only one below, oh, Harmony is available for 1.6. There's a game called Do You Even Forklift? And I hear the title in your voice every time I see it. Wait, there's a game called Do You Even Forklift? I'm running low on 490,000. All right, Delwell, that Molly probably has the same amount. Camera Plus, like this one hurt me yesterday. I've decided that I can play with no mods at all, but without Camera Plus, I felt like I was 1,000 miles from the action. This is the best mod there is. Fight me. You have 48,000. All right, so probably can just clear the queue. I'll stop. You know what? I should just clear the queue automatic. Well, how do you do it? Do you clear the queue automatically, or do you hold it in case you need to redeem, like give somebody back? I mean, like everybody has thousands of points. No one No one is like hurting, right? Kaija has 500,000. I have 1.2 million in Molly's stream. 1.2 million points. Enable. I clear almost all of them except for the expensive ones. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. I have no points. Sad face. Not sure. I'm sorry. You have all the points because you're like the #1 watcher over on YouTube. Better info cards. Yes. Color coded mood bar. I mean, yes. 500,000 there. Nice, lazy. And Rim HUD. UI mod that displays detailed. This Rim HUD and Camera Plus are so fucking good, right? I think so. Just quality of life, right? These are all just quality of life. They don't change the gameplay at all. They just make it so that Drax doesn't have to click around as much. Those are the ones I'm going to run. Anybody else have like, no, those are the ones. Like the only one I really like is the temperature one that shows the temperature in the rooms, like the click on and click off. But someone updated it, but I read the note and it was like, it's still buggy. So we don't need any bugginess. We don't need any bugginess. What about the one that makes the stones more distinct from each other? I love that one so much. I didn't see if that one was updated, but that's not like the end of the world. But Molly, you're right. Like the marble looks like shit without that. The marble in that mod is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Save and apply changes. Upload the game. Why Wales? God damn, that was fast. That was fast. I got used to the Star Wars mods loading for like a half hour. Okay. Are we ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You know what else is beautiful? Me? 1.6 just loads faster in every way over 1.5. Cheese?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Who?
For Drax Fantastic.
Where did I put the sticker?
I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Admiral. There be whales here. I added some new merch to the merch store. I posted about it in Discord. Whenever I add something, I'll just post. I'm not trying to get you to, I'm honestly like not trying to get you to buy it. I just feel like, how would you know I updated it if I didn't post it somewhere? So like, if I don't want it to also come across as I'm like, I've got new merch, right? Like, I'm just letting you know. You decide whether you want something. As I add things, hi Vard. As I add things, I'll try to be good about like posting it somewhere to let people know that there's something new in there. Star Trek genetics mod has been updated. Molly, can you make a Molly, will you please do a Star Trek run? Vard, how are you? Welcome in. CCP's Stone Tweaks Vanilla is updated. The Stone Enhanced mod. Malls is getting ready. Are you going to play the Rimworld? New Colony. The Grav Ship. Your Grav Ship sits docked in an orbital relay. Shirts are quality. My Whale Shall Not Pass shirt has quickly become my favorite shirt because the material is so great for summer. Yeah, Beard, I've been using this blank, this Bella canvas from Los Angeles, California. I mean, the shirt's made in China, but like they designed them in California. That's where they're based. I've been using this blank for a long time now, and they are very, very nice. They are my favorite. I actually ordered, when I moved here, I actually found some blanks made by Bella that had been warehoused in France, and I had them ordered in because they're so cheap, right? Like, they're a cheap blank. I'm not going to tell, like, when you buy these blanks wholesale, when I was buying them wholesale, I could get them for $2, right? Blanks for $2, right? Where all the money starts coming in when you got to print. How did yesterday's run end? I fell asleep. Vard, I'm gonna, spoilers, everybody died. Vard, Vard, if you could watch a Rimworld stream yesterday where the person made every single wrong move, that was my stream yesterday. And I know Like, I know every single thing I did wrong. Like, letting Bolero's dad die was a fucking disaster because that pretty much meant Bolero was done for the rest of the run. 30 days of mourning his father's death was like fucking stupid. I butchered humans and ate them. So, like, that was stupid. Like, everybody hated that for some reason, right? They'd rather starve than eat human meat, right? We don't have to tell the story. Let's just eat it and smile, okay? Luckily, the human meat didn't have any impact. Yeah. Basically, like, it was like we were driving towards the end of a cliff and Drax just kept pressing the accelerator to go faster so we could get there and fly off the cliff at a much faster speed. Because that's what yesterday's playthrough was. Drax tries to drive off the edge of a cliff very fast. And it worked. I did. So we're going to do the same thing again today, but we're going to do it like 2% better. And for those of you that have worked in government, 2%, that's a big number. That's a big number, right? 2% better. The grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that it isn't an ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and the broadcast is war alert in the distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and eventually it will find wherever you go. Note, this is a difficult scenario, and it's not recommended for new players. Thankfully, I've got 157 billion hours in Rimworld. I literally have been playing this game. I was born into the world. My mother handed me a very rudimentary PC and said, "I want you to play this game," and I did. And I just like the chess champions of old. I've been training for this game my whole life. Is it 7 a.m. PDT, July 11th yet? Poor Nimmel. Nimmel, I mean, like, isn't it part of the anticipation that is the brilliance of it? Is it sort of like Christmas for you? Like, won't there be sort of a letdown once you get there? You're like, oh yeah, it's Rimworld. I'm trying to make it easier. You could do what Cartman did in one of the greatest South Park episodes ever. You could put yourself in a freezer and freeze yourself until the Wii comes out. Your faction will be Grav ship. You'll start with 3 people with research, basic Grav tech, biofuel refining, chem fuel 100, wood 250, packaged survival meals, which we ate through. So my plan this time is to double down on, like, we need fuel, and we need food. We need fuel for the ship, we need fuel for the people. That's what we need to be a part of. And we need to, like, get as much metal out of the ground we can take with us. Everything else is, who gives a shit? Everything's wood too. All right, next. Here's the question though. Do we play it on as painful as we went yesterday? Yes, no. I don't want it to be too easy. I don't want it to be like it was a little punishing, but that was fine because I don't mind starting over. Like we'll learn. I'll learn more, right? I played Randy yesterday, and I played Losing is Fun. Experienced players who want to face a brutal, unfair challenge where even great skill may not prevent death. Lovers of tragedy. Digital masochists. Yeah, all right. Bloodlust. Experienced players who want to struggle to survive. Should we play Randy on Blood and Dust, or should we play Randy on Losing is Fun? Or do you give a shit? Or do you give a shit? No opinion? Perfect. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. 2 votes for Losing is Fun. We could have done this. Blood and Dust. All right, Blair, you're being outdone. You're being outdone. All right, it doesn't. You know what? If we got to start over, we got to start over. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate it. What was the seed yesterday? Community builder. Blood and Dust is not fun, long-lasting colonies. Losing is Fun is in the name. Is in the name. Losing is Fun is in the name. It's fun. What was it yesterday? I got a memory of it. I got a shitty memory. It was funny. I remember laughing. Something about honesty. Yeah, right. Okay, maybe let's do truth today. Truth, Drax, truth. Leaving everything the same way. Generate. Camera Plus is going to make my life so much better today. I like to like play like where we can zoom right in on their hairdo, right? Right? So 1.6 loads faster than 1.5 because that's amazing. That alone makes it a big thing. All right, yesterday we had some good people. These people are not those good people. We need someone with good cooking. Performance has been optimized a lot in 1.6. Nimel, how much would you say you've read about this game? How much would you say you've read? A prosthetic arm, part efficiency 50%. I don't know. This is a pretty roundabout kind of dude. Mining 11, cooking 5. Cooking 6, planting 14. Wooden hand. The game, like, does the game just like there? Whoa, the game doesn't even like, it's like, no, we don't want to do it. We don't want to give you a good cooking one a lot. I'm in the official Rimworld Discord and the official Rimworld Development Discord. Two places I don't think I've ever been. Construction 7, crafting 10, intellectual 10, cooking 5. All right, that's our one. That's our one guy. This is our Drax. This is our Drax. Social 11. This is actually not a bad one either. Gormon and lazy though. Lazy. What's the slowdown on that? Global work speed by 20. Fuck. Slowpoke and ugly. Trigger happy, nervous, pyromaniac. Undergrounder, great memory. Teetotaler. What's the teetotaler one? Abhors the idea of gaining pleasure from chemicals. She strictly avoids alcohol and recreational drugs. So, yeah. Cooking 7. Can't craft. Fuck you. Night owl, brawler, industrious. Plants, no shooting, melee. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. Like, who the fuck needs artistic? Do. This is such a hard thing for me to like stop moving through them. Like just keep looking for that perfect one. Keep looking for that perfect one. Zero cooking. Really dislikes and distrusts men. You and me both. You and me both. Oh yeah, I could roll colonists for hours. Yeah, it's really fucking hard, right? It's really hard. Like this person looks pretty badass. Sickly. Steadfast. Steadfast means mental tough, won't break down under pressure. This could be somebody. They're just like a fighter, right? They're a fighter. They got a little medical, a little bit of social. I think this one's the question. I think maybe we stick with this one. All right, I think this is it. All right, first two people to say they want their name in the game, they're in the game. First two people to say they want their name in the game, and they're in the game. Bolero and Beard. Bolero and Beard beat you guys to it. Bolero's like, I'm fucking ready. I'm getting in there. Okay, not me. Jim, you'll be the next one. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, you're literally giving your name to watch you die on the screen, right? Start. You screwed up, and now your mech hive wants you dead. Whenever someone says you screwed up, I'm like, I can relate so much. Like, I can probably relate like too much, actually. I can relate too much. You screwed up. Only if you can guarantee my safety. Not sure. You and I both know that I cannot guarantee your safety. Gather the valuable gravlight panels and use the grav ship to flee to the safe location on the planet below. Kelly, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How was your Thursday? On the world map, select View Planet to choose the landing spot on the planet. Everybody died yesterday. Everybody died. Drax literally, like, if you could watch someone make all of the wrong moves, that was my playthrough yesterday. From now on, whenever you go, the Mech Knights will eventually find you. Just stop them. You must find and defeat the Mech Hive itself. Busy at work. I'm glad I'm home. Wait. Whoa, dude. You have the DLC already? Hi, I am. How are you? Yeah, I reached out to them earlier in the week, and they were kind enough to give me the key, and it doesn't have it doesn't have any whatchamacallit, the word I'm looking for that I can't find. You can just start playing it whatever if you're a streamer. So I've got it. I started playing yesterday. A little early access. My partner was like, "You have to start playing. You have to start." Embargo. Thank you. Embargo. Yeah, there's no embargo on it. And Molly yesterday was like, well, everybody in chat yesterday was like, Drax, you gotta start playing. And then she was like, you're one of the few who are gonna have it. You've got to play it. I was like, all right, you're right. Let's do it. She's like, how often has that happened to you so far? I'm like, very rarely, right? I told Nox to try, and she said she isn't sure who to contact. Oh no, there's an email address on their website you can go through. But I mean, like, I was surprised they gave me a key because I've reached out to them twice before and they were like, you're too small to get a key. You're too small to get a key. All right, so we're racing against time. DMC, DeLorean Motor Company. How do they know you're small? Because there's a bunch of metrics that are tracked for, streamers. For Twitch streamers, it's something called CCV. That's the number of people that are watching you concurrently. And so, like, if your CCV is too low, you can't get it. And on YouTube, it's about viewers for your videos and how many subscribers you have. So you've got to reach a certain number. And if you've got those, then you're in. Nimbo, hi, how are you? Nimbo? Nimbo? I'll say it real quiet so that I can't mess it up. I'm 118 kilos. How do I not have a key? Yeah, right? I don't know. All right. We got to collect all of these. And there's money on the deck. And... boom. So we all need to fire up ghost accounts, Schmiz 1 through 8 incoming? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is why, like, my YouTube channel is now getting me in the door. Twitch, it's slowly, I mean, I have 1,100 followers on Twitch, but like, and my CCV is better than it's ever been, but like, it's not where it's not what's doing it, right? Like, people then go to my YouTube channel and they're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, he's got some viewers and he's got some videos. So wondering what these colonists did to anger the Mech Hive. You landed on their platform. So this is a Mech Hive platform, and this is a relay, and you're stealing from them. So now they know you've stolen from them, so they're going to chase you down and kill you. I was just in the kitchen. Are pawns dead yet? Not sure. No, not yet, but soon. Not yet, but soon. I didn't try to haul the slag away the last time. And you can't destroy these things. Actually, you probably could destroy this if you fired at it, maybe? Can we maybe not piss off the robo-murdering bugs? Yeah, no shit, I don't know. Tell me everybody can haul. Cool. Bolero can't haul. Disabled by VR design backstory. Nice. Wait a minute. What did you do? I called him Bueller. I called him Bueller and not Bolero. Drax can't spell. I can't spell today. I can't spell today. What's this VR backstory? Hauling disabled, cleaning disabled. Shit, Drax, that was stupid. Design virtual reality simulations in the Glitterworld citizens. He put great effort into the details of the virtual world, learning all he could about plant life to make landscapes as realistic as possible. Bueller and fishing. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's going to be like that. It's going to be like that. Oh, look, we got Camera Plus again. We got Camera Plus again. God, it's so good. It's so good. Should we... Should we just do this? And what could we have Bolero do, right? Wait. What didn't... The cards aren't working. How did that mod... So the mod's not working? Did I have it fucked up or something like that? Where are the cool cards? So you start in space. Yeah, you start in space. Where are the cool cards? Or is this the cool cards and I'm not missing it? Camera Plus is even better with better textures. Better textures. Are you going to be expanding the ship while staying in one spot or moving constantly and expanding every so often? I mean, I think I'm going to try to expand and move, right? We'll see. I died really bad yesterday, but right before the bug showed up. Or the mech showed up. Well, I guess we can give him this golden knife masterwork. Looks like there's some drugs on. There's some wake up on. I'm surprised you can find all the resources for a base starting in space. Well, we're not going to be in space very long, right? You're going to go right. We're going to go right down to the planet. The capture start kind of forces you to keep moving and upgrading on the go. Yeah, for sure. Nimble. I'm going to tell you about this. Nimble, I played this game about 4 hours yesterday, so let me just tell you a story, okay? All right? Okay? This will be the only time that I have more playtime in 1.6 than you, so I've got to live through this moment, all right? Now, let me tell you what I learned yesterday, okay? Now, pull up a chair. Let me explain it to you. Drax, you're doing a great job, buddy. You got shooting 4, and you're lazy. Shooting 9. But this person's melee is better. I guess they're both going to get guns. They're both going to get guns. Well, Odyssey, I have 60 hours in 1.6 so far, I think. Oh my God, Nimble. Nimble, I'm joking. Can we put a chair and a chess table? Can Bolero do construction? Oh, we fucked up. Oh no, he can. He can craft. Smithing. Everybody does everything except for hunting. I guess we should just do this right now. So weird to have so few colonists. It's so weird and so nice. We have like one cook who's sort of okay. You guys need to be to 1 though, because you're hauling. Hopefully Bolero will go and do that thing, yes. You guys are hauling. He's gonna build these things in the place. Maybe he'll sit down and do some... what time is it? 6 hours in. An engineer, a VR designer, and a hired thug. Great trio. Yeah. Seems like they'd be really good at what they're doing. Incoming mechanoids. You got 11 hours to get off the boat. And we've only got 2 people moving things. We could be fucked right from the get-go here. I screwed up not having them be able to carry stuff. We should be alright, though. Yeah, we'll be totally fine. We'll be totally fine. Totally fine indeed. Totally fine indeed. We have to take all of it. We can't leave anything behind. Thankfully, it's all right in front of us. 10 out. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Don't worry about it, Drax. Don't worry. Think we can haul one of these metal slags in here? 9 hours. 9 hours and 3 more runs? Oh, God. I wanted to see if you could blow up one of these things. Oh, I guess I could have Bolero put a gun in his hand and try to blow one of them up. Too late now, Drax. You've dilly-dallied. Yeah, not being able to zoom in this close yesterday was... Oh, there's another gun right there. How much more do they have to bring in? Just one little bit? Can we see what happens when... Do. A beard, a hired thug. Is there another? I thought we gave this person a gun, but I guess we didn't. Let's give him the breach axe. Do. Burr. We just pushed down a bunch of metal. How much time do I have? 7 hours? Are they going to pick up any of this, do we think? Or there's no place for it? There's no place for it. We're going to have to break it down. I don't know. Is it even worth going for? Well, we answered the question, right? Attack the word floating pyramid? You can't. Nice try. Nice try. I don't think you can. Can't. It knows that you can't. All right, I guess let's get the fuck out of here. I guess let's get the heck out of here. Who's the better pilot, do we think? Drax, 95% piloting. That's better than the last time. Holy shit. What makes them a good pilot? Traveling to a remote destination using your grav ship, unless you have built a grav anchor, your current map and anything, the grav ship structures will be permanently lost. They're an engineer. Don't be making stuff up. No one likes a fibber. At the current quality, the grav ship won't be able to launch again for 5 days after landing. Additionally, there's a 63% chance of having a minor incident when landing. This was the same percentage the last time. Expected quality, 25%. Begin. Let's leave this hunk of junk. Your current map? Yeah. Oh, cool. We can live on an island. 31 degrees. Coastal. I don't think I've ever lived on a coastal. This seems like it would be crazy. Temperate forest. Anybody ever lived on an island before? It's not like we're going to be trading. Do you get raided on an island? Will they take a boat over there to you? Flat, temperate swamp, temperate forest. You can make heavy bridges now, and people do swim for recreation. Also, fishing. There's an even smaller island at top, right? I try to build on islands, but never last long enough to see if it has an impact. Yeah, there's even ones up here. It's hot. A temperate forest. It could have it's just outside of it. Just outside of the chem fuel. I mean, we're only gonna be here 5 days. Is it worth a try just to see what happens? Never done it before. Jump to the location, view orbit. Oh yeah, by the way, did you see how beautiful the planet is? Look at this. Look at this. Drax, there's a landmark button on the bottom right. You can toggle that for super cool landing sites. Are you backseating now, Nimble? Is that seriously what's happening? Like, was me poking you saying I had more Odyssey time? Was that like, you're like, no, I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm gonna tell him how to play this game. I can't play it, so I'm gonna tell him. Come on, Nimble. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Someone needs to put the red card one up there. Yeah, I think like it'd be fun to see what this is like. It's either going to be the worst thing that's ever happened to us or the best. Thank you, Bolero. Either the worst or the best, right? There's a mountain on that one. Mechanoid threat in 6 hours. Next. Whoa! Why does it need to warp the time? Because it's grav, Drax. Because it's grav. Beat me to a Bolero. Generating the map. Confirm the landing zone. I fucked this up the last time. I didn't like where I landed. I didn't do enough like, what about this? Or what about that? Or what about this? Or what about that? Look at all that water. Steel walls. This might not be bad. Burr, 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 burr. This isn't the greatest. It's not the greatest. I haven't been happy with either of the maps I've seen. No! No! Oh man, thank you so much. We don't see enough Pee-wee. We don't see enough Pee-wee. The secret word is no. A little bit of steel there. Yeah, I mean, I guess like right here is the perfect place to centralize. Move the landing zone. Do 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 do. Move the landing zone. Stick the landing zone, Drax. Let's put it right in the middle. Stuck in the middle. Is it possible to land in that ruin? It is, but I want to be in the middle of the map. I want to be in the middle of the map. I want to be central in the map, I think. Because you got to protect the ship. Like, we can build around this thing, right? It doesn't matter. Like, it's only a matter of time before we're dead. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. Are those beavers? We got attacked by a blue bird last night. It flew in. It was all overheated grav engine. While landing the grav ship, Drax overengaged the grav engine. Thank you. Causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, its grav ship can't be launched. Based on the grav's launch, there's a 63% chance of negative outcome. Sweet. Sweet. Did we scare Nimble off? Nimble's like, I'm going to keep my mouth shut now. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. A+ bird impression. Thank you. So they're refilling it with the chem fuel. That was all of our chem fuel. We got 56. We got 56 of these. I ate through all of my meals the last time, and I'd like to not have that happen again. I honestly, like, you know how you have, like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do? Like, I know exactly the first moves I'm gonna do. It's not the case. This is not the case. What I didn't do last time was get food right away. There's rhinoceroses. Show me the closest animals to to eat. Are those birds? Quail. Let's cut trees first, I think. Let's cut trees first. Someone gonna cut some trees? Are we gonna start working? Thank you. I'm guessing one of you can't cut. One of these kids can't cut some trees. Everybody cuts trees. I don't care if you're good at it or not. Can we take the rhinos to space? Hi, Donna. How are you? Yeah, we definitely can. Rhinos in space. Recreation. Let's do this guy right there. I don't necessarily want them running it inside either. Can we do, where are we gonna do this? Think, Drax. Use that big brain of yours. Use that big brain of yours. I want a building to cook food in. Do I want a building to cook food in? Trying to think. I expanded the ship pretty quickly the last time. We've got enough to expand the ship right now. But we're also going to be here for a couple of days. Unclear whether the ship has heating and cooling in it. I also love how you have a super advanced spaceship, but the seats in it are just wooden chairs. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's a wooden stool that was just in there. Not a fancy. I mean, what do you really need? I think you should be able to stand up to do it, right? I'm thinking. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Schmiz. I appreciate it. They can now use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Do, 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 do. Very, very nice. I do this full time, and Schmiz is helping me continue to. They're doing their part to continue, helping continue doing the stream. We're doing the stream things. I'm working on that part of it. I'm working on that speech right there. Now you can use cool emotes like that one. I don't know, like, okay, just cut the trees first, Drax. Just cut the trees and take the foods. I don't even, like, I'm trying to, like, decide whether I actually want to build anything at all, right? Like, in terms of, like a small room to cook in at first, maybe. Do 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 do. Ba-dip. Look at that. Needs. Oh, it is working. The cards are working. Good. Looking good. Uncomfortable. 8 without a table. Recreation satisfied. I don't have a table. I didn't think about that. Perhaps you could explain the ship. Expand the ship with rooms. Unsure if you have research to do that. I can. Yeah, absolutely. We're just like, I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to have like a little bit of shitty time here? Nice. What is that? Oh, you did that, Drax. You did that. I'm trying to decide if I want to have like a little room that we're just going to hang out in before I decide what I'm going to do with the ship. And it's funny because I shouldn't be putting this here, Drax. Because that's where the ship's going to expand. We should put it over here. I'll tell you this, there's a cool new planning tool that's pretty fun. And you can change the color of the planning tool. So you can come in here and say like, hey, we're going to do 10 by 8. 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Let's rethink this again. A 10 by 10 box. I have a conspiracy theory that you're already secretly a time traveler. You seem like you would be one of the Doctor Who's from the multiverse. Hey, thank you. So close to having it burn down from the engines. Yeah, right? Like, that was not... I'm glad I didn't do it right there. That would have been bad news. That would have been bad news. I'm going to expand the ship out this way like I did yesterday. Rex, can I ask you what the fuck you think you're doing, dude? I guess there's no reason to kill anything yet. There's no reason to kill anything yet. Production... fueled. Furniture. Is there a table somewhere on the map already made that we can just snake? We can borrow permanently? I've never looked for a mod that stops it so that when it's this dark out, you are squinting at the fucking map, but I'm sure there's one. Hey, there is. There is a table we can use. Do 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 do. Look at how close we are to that. Just more metal, good. Who's not doing anything? Drax is eating the food I told him not to eat. We got to work on that like quickly. This generating our own food needs to be our #1 priority. Also, like, doing some kind of research is probably too. Don't we need to research? We should start to try to fish too. Fishing 600. We need a research bench. Production. It's all going to be in the same room, Drax. Everybody lives in the same room. Because then we could try fishing out of here. I have no idea how it works, but let's try to do it. That's in the title, right? Fishing. Fishing. Simple research bench will have a work speed penalty outdoors. It's not going to be outdoors. Once they finish the walls, it's going to be fine. Take it easy, game. Take it easy. Are we sleeping? Maybe we should build some proper beds in here too. Those seem really uncomfortable. Insulted, slept in the cold, slept on the ground, mediocre barracks, ate without a table, soaking wet, disturbed sleep. Perfect. Everything's working as planned. Wasn't one of them like a night owl, or were we thinking of something else here? Night owl. Let's put Bolero on the night shift. Working on the night shift. Anything. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I'm going to sneeze, I think. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recreation on the front side and back side? On the back side. Do 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 do. 3 minutes to the break. I got away from the sneeze. Looks like we built this. Add bill. Cook simple meals. Do it until we have at least that. Can we make? Yeah. So we need to do fishing. We need packaged survival meals. We need to do some research too. I'm not convinced that like doing this on the ground, like building this in, like build as little infrastructure as we possibly can, right? And then think about like we've got enough to like expand the ship a good amount. But we want to take, basically we want to like, if you click here, you can see how much ship we can build. So like we want to take as much as we possibly can with us so that we don't have to keep doing this every time we land, right? Bolero's up and freezing. I mean, interesting choice to do this first. Research, fishing, research. Who's doing? We got one researcher, the Drax. He's good at it too. Give me a door. Give me a door. Give me some security. Do 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 do. Do do. Work will warm you up, Bolero. Yeah, just start moving. Get to it. I mean, they're busting ass. Wait, did I just make those out of metal? God damn it, Drax. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not making these out of metal. Come on, Drax, pay attention. Why? Oh, we must not have any wood. Stupid. That was stupid. How about cut some more trees? Can't stress it enough. That was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. Minor break. Brawler has a ranged weapon. Colonists are in poor mood. Why are they in a poor mood? Their mood is bad. 32. Needs food. Is that gonna stop their? It did. That changed their move. Eating made them happy. What a weird sensation. Cutting trees down. We need to clean that. We need to have this room be settled. All right. Let's get that out of there. Let's build an actual bed. Do. Cut more trees down. Cut more trees down. Who's going to... How many minutes? 22 seconds? All right, we got to take a break, everybody. We got to take a break. It snuck up on me. We are playing Rimworld all day today. We've got the Odyssey DLC and 1.6 all wrapped up. Thanks for being here. More watching Drax succeed when we come back from break. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. We can't drop cats via Rim Connect, but I wore the cat shirt so that you could have some cat. You could have some cat in your life. This is a large. I've been buying larges for a long time, and what I realized is that... Thank you. I realized the larges are like a little like baggy on me, and I bought mediums in the other two shirts I just bought, and they actually fit me. And I think in America, I could put these in the dryer and they would shrink up a little bit, but I don't have a dryer here. So like basically when you hang them on the line, they go from being like baggy to like baggier because they kind of just get, the cotton just kind of grows, right? All right, more woodworking. We're going to be totally fine, everybody. I know you're sitting there thinking, what's he doing? Doesn't he know? I don't know what I'm doing, but this is all just part of the experience. Colonist needs bed. Soon. Soon. Someday they might actually finish the walls, too. I think having one of them not be able to... Oh, they're all cutting. Bolero's playing. Are they going to finish this bed first? There's wood in here. Whoa, look at how fast Bolero is at cutting wood. Holy shit. Bolero, can you finish this bed first? How much wood do you have on you? I just fear that he's gonna sleep on the ground, right? 17 to 24, whatever they're cutting down. You know what? Let's force them to cut down another tree. Do. 22 and 17 is probably enough now. Can you do it now? Yes. Cool. Don't you think, like, the brawler has a ranged weapon? Isn't there a knife? And I guess we'll give Beard the gun. Isn't there another gun? Minor break risk. That's not bad. What's wrong with Drax? Drax, what's wrong with you? Mediocre barracks. I guess like sleeping in this tiny room might be a problem though. Might be a problem. Also, there's no heat. They finally finished this room. Like, I wonder if we... Like, I made some rooms the last time, but as I was finishing the rooms, the mechs were coming and we were fucked. I tried to make electricity too, and that did not work. That did not work. What's the temperature? 10 degrees? Let's put a fire in here. And let's do this and that. Old school. Just keep cutting down forests. I think we start hunting now. Is that there's a seal? And there's seals. I saw fish. I saw fish. Who's close? Who's close? Yeah, right? Really cool. Look at all these birds. Is that the closest? These guys are close. Can we kill them? Let's try to kill them. Hungry, insulted, slept in the cold, slept on the ground. Why were you asleep? Oh, he's on the ground. Disturbed sleep. Holy shit, look at Bolero go. Look at Bolero go. Like, then now the question is, like, do we just make, like, little quick rooms for them? We make little quick rooms that are better than what they're doing now. Like, just, can we squeeze 3 rooms in here? I saw 3 rooms come sailing in. Something, what, that isn't, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. At least they won't get disturbed in their sleep. I'm doing much, I'm farther ahead than I was the last time, that's for sure. We don't have any traps because the traps I laid down are fucking metal traps. No one wants that. Yes, I'm aware there's no wood. I'm aware there is no wood. Hildrix had like, he went like wall right away, but he's not playing the spaceship one. Right? Can we put him in here? A cozy mattress and sheets framed for resting. Furniture. A small bedside table that makes the nearby beds a little bit more comfortable. Must be placed directly adjacent to the bed. I always put these in, but someone was giving me shit the other day about this, and I was like, whatever. Whatever. We're making quick rooms. We're out of wood again. Blaireau didn't move his bed before he went to sleep. We need to cut down more trees. I cannot stress this enough. You got whatever you guys are thinking, you need to be cutting down more trees. We still haven't produced a bit of food either. We're gonna have to turn someone into the food. There's only 3 people. Where's he going? He's going to hunt. That's good news. That's very good news. Let's go to production butchering spot. I don't think I put a new one down. Let's do it right here. Bills, add bill, creature, do it forever. Did I create this? You did. You did, Drax. I hear him shooting. Has he actually killed anything yet? He did. Holy shit. He did. He got 2 of them. He got 2 of them. Zone stockpile. This here. Storage, clear all. Allow rotten and fresh corpses. Wow, nice shooting. Nice. Yeah, I should have had this. This makes them bring it back. Hey, he's cooking food. He's cooking food. We did it. Furniture, small shelf, storage, clear all. Meals. Look at that. Look at that. I made decaf coffee and it's amazing. And it's amazing. I made Molly's fancy decaf coffee. All right. Now it's time to get raided, right? Now it's time for the raid. Drax is cooking food. That was it on the wildlife we killed. Close wildlife to hunt. We got a wildebeest down there. We got all those birds. What's seal taste like? Anybody? We got a bunch of donkeys up here. Should we have them try to kill the donkeys? Blaireau's in his room. Can we build another bed? What's Drax doing? Is he just... Oh, he's just looking... Drax is just looking at the fire. Well, I mean, by this time yesterday, like everyone was like sideways, so not bad. And we have more wood than we've had. We actually have some traps if someone shows up. Everybody's got a weapon, right? Drax, Bolero, Beard, good. Good. Did I add them to have recreation time? Yes. Do 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 do. No one's doing research yet, but that's because we're doing cooking first. As soon as we get above the cooking here, we'll start him doing some fishing research. I'd love to see the fishing work, right? That's our goal today, is to see fishing work. That's our goal. I remember, like, there's so many times you play this game and you have, like, it's like 1,500 pieces of wood. And then 2 seconds later, it's like 0 pieces of wood. You know what I did last time, too, is I planted food. And it was coming up just as we were leaving. I wonder if we did, like, a little small bunch of potatoes. So Bolero's the only one that's got an actual bedroom now. And that's definitely helped him. Night Owl. He's getting 16 plus for working at night. Holy shit. Slept in the cold. I mean, the only way to get around that is if we actually just put a fireplace in there, right? I mean, it's not necessarily warm. I mean, it's warm in here. It's 13 degrees. That's not cold. That's not cold, Bolero. Come on. You're from Denmark. That's warm. He's a maniac. What's his cutting at now? Plants, 10.26. I guess that makes sense. He's a maniac when it comes. We need to have him cutting down everything. I get a bonus when I can sleep 24 hours a day. Yeah. Big bonus for sleeping. We actually probably need him to stop constructing. We need him to do this before he does anything. Have them construct and have him just be like the maniac cutting down trees. Cutting down trees and pulling berries, right? I mean, look at how he's like instantly can cut them down. It's insane. It's insane how fast he is at it. And then have them take the wood they get and do it. I'd love for these guys not to sleep on the floor again tonight. Tell me you're going to build a bed. No, you're going to fuel that. That's good. All right. Bolero, let's talk about it. Slept in the cold, mediocre barracks. Got your mediocre barracks right here. Drax is cooking food. So far, so good. We had more randomness the last time through. This is a quiet start. Oh, don't say that out loud, Drax. Don't say that out loud, Drax. There's another donkey out there for the death. Food binge, Drax. Good luck with that. How did you break, dude? Dull barracks, slept in the cold, slept on the ground, disturbed sleep. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bolero is going to be the best put together because he's the first one to have the room. So Drax is not cooking anymore now. He's just eating everything that's coming in the door. Can Beard not construct? What the fuck's going on? Construction 5.32. No. Oh, I've got him on haul. That's why. From when they were on the ship. From when they were on the ship, Drax. Orders. More trees. More trees, please. Ugh. I didn't finish my back stretches today. I need to do that during the next break. I need to do some back stretches during the next break. Drax is he's just eating everything. He's eating everything. And Beard went to get the donkey. Beard went to get the donkey, which is actually a good use of his time. Drax, thank you for putting us back on the whole food front. Now where is he going? Hunting donkey. All right, well that's fine. Can we watch Drax eat a whole donkey? Is that what's gonna happen? He's gonna put it in his mouth. Bolero's back to chopping trees. Cool. Drax, snap the fuck out of it. I still wish they would just give us a timer. In 1.5 minutes, he'll come out of it. Drax, how much fun would that be? It'd be a lot more fun than me wondering when it's going to happen. I mean, at this rate, Bolero's plant cutting is going to be at 11. Beard, are you getting them? Tell me you like this. Good. So the good thing about Beard shooting these things is that, like, it's making him happy at the same time. It's also hunting's recreational. Drax, I seriously need you to snap the fuck out of this, dude. How much longer before this thing rots out? 2.3 days. He's not going to be in a daze for 2.3 days, right? Right? Just think if he would have lost this whole day with him, he would have cooked all these meals. God damn it. More Ovaltine, please. Hooray, donkey murder. Yeah, exactly.
Not quite.
That's it?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is
Right
removing
now,
the safety
Captain
features on all
Draxilov is
weapons.
eating all of the food on a binge and killing us all. New lovers. Lovers in a dangerous time. Beard tried to attract Drax by telling a story about death. Drax became aroused and agreed to become Beard's lover. Hooray! You know what? You can find love anywhere. Attracted about death. There's no religion, right? So, brown chicken, brown cow. We can all sleep in the same room together here. Drax, Jesus Christ, stop fucking eating all the goddamn food. Fuck. Like, snap the fuck out of it. Honestly. There's enough on the ground. Can you build this bed, Bolero? Oh my god. I love that they became lovers while he's having a mental breakdown. Yeah, right. He's just like eating and eating and eating. Drax is no longer picking out on food. Thank fucking Christ. Hooray! Set ownership, Drax and Beard. Drax and Beard. Drax is an emotional eater. A solid foundation, a new relationship. Yeah, like, I'm just like stuffing whole berries into my mouth. And you're like, so you like death? I'm like, oh, yes. Yeah, you wanna become lovers with me? Let's do it. It's that kind of. You know what? That is a solid for a loving relationship. All right, Beard's in the bed. He's off the ground for the first time. Beard murders donkeys. Drax eat the donkeys. Win-win. Yeah. Slept on the ground. Should come off in 7 hours. Slept in the cold 7 hours. Dull barracks 7 hours. Opinion of my lover Drax 7. I mean, as long as they don't break up, this is going to be genius. Because they're both going to get a mood buff because of it. Drax is making meals. I love it. I love it. All right. I think we're going to be okay. At least a little bit. I think we're going to be a little bit of okay. This takes 30 steel, right? Seems like a dumb movement, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. I think this is the first day, and I'll say it out loud. So far, so good on the stream, right? Like, the capture card's working. The sync on my lips is perfect. I'm not sweating balls either in here because it's much nicer outside. It was like, I think the high today was 25. Well, now it's all going to hell. Yeah, right? You know what? It's okay to acknowledge when good things happen. Right? Bolero is in the blue. That's so awesome. I guess we don't really need... I guess we'll build this third room and just in case we get a prisoner, right? Just in... Oh, great. Yeah, let's go in there while he's sleeping and do the work. Just in case we get another warm body. Yes, I am, Drax. Yes, I am. I feel like he cut down a bunch of wood. Yeah, that's great. This is good, right? One person just like barreling through all the wood. These two wake up and build all day. And wake up Bolero every 2 minutes when they're doing it. That's not what you want. I want not that. I thought this was what I want. Toggle visibility of learning helper when it's empty. It's this one. Dull, impoverished, cramped, neutral, slightly dirty. All right, well that's, you know what? It's better than this other room, I think. Wealth, impressive, ugly, very dirty. Oh, it's very dirty in there. I don't know if like moving them into these little... Look at this little cute bird. Look at it fly. It's flying. The bird is flying. Look at all this meat. How long are these going to stay? 3.5 days. 3.5 days. Now we need Drax to do... Now we need him to be the researcher, right? Since it looks like we're going to be here for a while, we're not. Drax thinks we should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Yesterday we did Spaceballs. I'm open to suggestions. Lovers in a dangerous time. As soon as we get this part of it done, we'll start building the space nuts. Space nuts. Yeah, I'm not against that. Bolero. Hi, Ian. Honorable Space Invaders. HSI. Oh, hi. I think Honorable Space Invaders is good, but Space Nuts is funny. Nuts in space. Eon, how was your Thursday? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. All right, Drax, teach us how to fish, my man. Teach us how to fish. Boo, boo, boo. Awful. Impressiveness, awful. We need you to keep cutting trees down, Bolero. Whenever you think you're done cutting trees, cut some more down. More and more and more. More and more and more. All's good. Had a day off, so nice and relaxed. Man, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Relaxing is so incredibly important. That's what I'm going to try to do on my next day off. We'll see how it goes. We need to move this over one, but not until I guess we expand the ship. So are we done building? It looks that way. Can we see the temperature? No. Yeah, I wish the temperature told me like what the temperature... Oh, it does, right? Indoors 28, outdoors 26. So, 19. I guess it's not cold, right? Give a Drax a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a Drax to fish, he'll go on a fish bender and ignore all other responsibilities. Yeah, right. He's just gonna eat eating raw fish heads. Food, sleep, recreation. I think we should do another one of these, like right here. And I hear Bolero cutting down every single tree. Bolero's like, yes, Drax, I will keep cutting down the trees until you tell me to stop. We need packaged survival meals. We're gonna have to kill every animal on the entire thing. We should make pepsin or whatever the hell it is, right? How far along is that? Isn't that early on? Pemmican. Pemmican, a preserved mixture of meat and plant matter, does not go bad for a long time. Great for traveling. What the fuck was that? Mad squirrel. Who's out there? Bolero, come in. Drax is sleeping. Where's Beard? What's he doing? He's gonna come in too. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's dead. It's dead. It hit the trap. It hit the trap! Which is what I was hoping would happen. That's what we should do. We should make that food. So after they're done, we're not even close to fish. We should have built 2 of these things and had double down on this. Is there anybody else that can do research? 1 and 1. No, Drax, there's one person. There's one person that can do, like, I mean, I guess the other ones could do it, but it won't do us any good. Now we've got enough wood, I think. And the food's gonna rot. Let's, yeah, Drax needs to double down on the research. And we don't have another cook, right? 4, and he's cooking at 5. Floors. Let's just put a shitty wood floor in here, I think. Everybody's in the blue. Look at this. Look at this, Drax. Slept in the heat now. Are you fucking kidding me? Slept in the heat, he says. What's the outside temperature? It's 12 degrees. Slept in the heat. Slept in the cold. Slept in the heat. You know what? You can't have it every way. It's gonna take Drax forever to finish this. Do I have that on 1? I do. Dirty, mediocre, quite spacious, beauty, ugly. Ugly, Drax. Ugly, Drax. What else can we put in there to make it beautiful? Anything else on the map here we can steal? Some more vases. Some more vases and vases. Beauty is 9. Does anybody else do this where you, like, reinstall the vase, like, inside the building to try to bring up the beauty? I mean, it's not that much, but I mean, it's free, right? It's free. That's right, Beard. Kill a turkey. That's what's for dinner. Have you hit it? Not yet. Oh, you did. Bees out 24 hours. Bees out in 12 hours. Why don't you wait to get a little closer before you start firing? I think your accuracy might be better with a pistol. No? Don't want to listen to me? The bird's going to walk off the map at this point. I really wish they would fix this. I really wish they would fix this. Like, there should be a minimum range for the gun, right? Like, he should get to be right here before he starts firing. Like, what the fuck is he doing firing all far? Now he's like, all right, well, I couldn't kill it. So stupid. It's so stupid. Most of the time when I'm hunting them, that's why I take control. Like, because when we get close, we should be able to kill it like in one shot, right? Yeah, he can fire like multiple fucking shots. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, close the distance. I'm sure there's a mod. I'm going to make a mod called Close the Distance. He chased that turkey the entire length of the fucking map when all he had to do was walk up to it and shoot it 6 times in the head. Drax, there's some realism in it. And I'm sure some Rimworld player would be like, well, actually... What are you doing? Oh, you're wandering. You're taking a walk. Bolero's asleep, hungry, slept in the heat. Shot frenzy, Drax. So do we turn this off? Or do we need to put one of these in? Let's put a passive cooler in there. Dirty. Blaireau doing? Just he's chilling out socially. Oh, he can't clean? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, he's got... where's he going? Oh, he's going to move those things. Grabbed or detected mechanoid relay. You have detected the energy signature. That's what we need to go blow up. We should have Drax do some more hunting with shot frenzy, right? Or I mean, Beard. Oh no, Drax has got the shot frenzy, but he's researching. We can't have him stop. There can be no stops in the researching. Prioritize cleaning blood. Prioritize butchering at the butchering spot. Let's have him butcher. Let's have him butcher. There's 4 meals left. Let's have him butcher. And then maybe make him cook. Before he goes to bed. We're doing great. We're doing so good. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? What do you mean there? It's 28 degrees in there. Work on that next, Blaireau. Whoa, Drax. The crust just had a big update. Yeah, Blaireau, I saw that. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we're going to try to play it next week. I mean, if it wasn't for Rimworld, I'd play it today. Honestly. Yeah, huge update. You can finish it, Blaireau, before the kids go to sleep. You got it. Finish it. Or not. Are you serious? Why finish the fucking cooler? Thank you. Do. Huga update. I don't think it's that kind of update. Is that going to bring the temperature down? 22 degrees, 20 degrees, 19. Now it's going to be too cold. That fire can't be regulated, right? Drax, any way we can get you to just do some light tidying here? I really think you'll love the crust. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the demo. I think I'll like it too. Slightly dirty. Decent impressiveness. All right, we've turned the corner. Who's starving? Why, Drax, why are you starving? There's food. Oh, it's because I'm forcing him to cook and he's not doing anything else. Why are you starving? Because you're forcing me to work, Drax. Drax is forcing Drax to work. I think we gotta, like, set him free so he'll go to bed. There we go. Let's set him free so he'll go to bed. No breaking. No breaking. Everybody is going to be fine today. What's the temperature in here? 14. So now they're going to be pissed because they're sleeping in the cold, right? Slept in the heat. Darkness. Decent dining room. Spacious interior. Look at all these pluses. Look at all these pluses. All right, we can't. There's 5 meals. Who else had the decent cooking? Do we try to have Beard start doing some cooking too when need be? Who's firing? He got it! Beard shooting's at 9.7. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Disease, plague. Beard, hired thug, has gotten sick from the plague. How the fuck did you pull that off? Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. He's gonna die unless we put him in bed rest. He's gonna die unless we put him in bed rest, right? And then we need who's the best? Who's a doc? Everybody's a doctor. Beard is the best doctor, of course. Everybody else has no doctoring skills. Perfect. Prioritize tending to Beard. If we let this get away, it'll beat him and it'll kill him. I don't know. I don't feel good about this. I really like to think you'll love the crust. Yeah. Is the doctor in the house? What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? I haven't seen Bug Bunny in a long time. I don't know that he's going to beat it. Maybe. Maybe. The plague is like slowed and the immunity's sped up. He's still a point off, though. Maybe. Fuck. Maybe soon. I don't know. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I'm going to go. Have a great day. Gator, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, friend. Have a great rest of your day. Over there on the YouTubes. Over there on the YouTubes. There's a piece of ice in there. I want it. Not going to have it. Not in the cards. I don't think he's going to beat it. I think Beard's going to die of the plague. I think there's a good chance Beard dies of the plague. Is it really cold in here? Is that why they're making that? No, it's nice. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, not sure. Drax, make a couple of meals for the kids. Maybe if we tend the next treatment exactly right in 5 hours, it'll be okay. Drax made there's 6 meals on deck. Bolero's doing some stuff over here. Oh, he's gonna pull that other vase, I'm guessing. Maybe some more berries. I almost feel like we should build another. We should build another research bench. A wild man wanders in. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. He's called Moritz. You can attempt to tame him. Hello, Moritz. How are you, my friends? What are you good at? Shooting, crafting, animals. He's a shop kid, a slowpoke, got chemical interest. Actually a decent colonist. We can attempt to woo him. I mean, let's see what's going to happen here. In 2 hours, we can tend to Beard again. We need to be like right on top of it too. Which means we're going to get raided, right? Because like I'm going to get sidetracked and he's going to die. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Beard. Beard is not tending. Why can't we tend him? Prioritize feeding Beard. Tending expires in 2 hours. Can tend now. That's what I was trying to do. Already tending to Beard. Sweet. Sweet. Bolero, what are you up to? Wandering. That's fucking... One colonist is idle. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. And he can't haul anything. That's the deal, right? What an awful colonist. What an you know what? Can he mine? How's your mining, Bolero? It's at 3. We might as well start doing this. I did turn that on just now, didn't I? There you go. Medical treatment needed. I think like at what point do we just say he's done? He's 4% behind now. Like we don't have the ability to stop it because we don't have a good doctor. Ten quality, 23%. Like that's our other problem, right? Shitty doctor means no good. How's your doctoring? Medical 5. I don't think we can just like try to arrest, right? We can't like convince them to come. We have to arrest them and bring them in, right? 49% chance. And then we're gonna have to like turn them. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The plague is gonna be a real fucking disaster for us. That's right. Try to arrest him. How bad did they hurt Bolero? He was bleeding, but he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any bleeding. He's not hurt. Well, that's good. Beard, I think, is gonna die. I don't think we're gonna be able to save him. Yeah, he's falling behind every single time. He's falling behind every single time. Moritz, prisoner, maintain only. Release. So we can't convert them? Relation gain on release, none. The faction goodwill you'll get from the prisoner's factions if you release them. This is directly affected the prisoner's identity, health, and the mental condition. I don't know. Do we keep him a couple days and see if we can't turn him to our side? He's not a bad colonist. And we're about to lose a colonist, so that's cool. God, I can't believe he's gonna die, man. That sucks. Don't get, hey, note to self, don't get the fucking plague, all right? Is this person gonna live? Oh, asthma and a bad back. Maybe they aren't as good as I thought they were. Shit, man. You know, these ones were like, literally it's just a crapshoot, right? Like, it was going so well, and then a little, you know, someone gets a little bit of the plague, and it's over. Just a little bit of the plague. Bolero can construct, right? You can. All right, let's build the ship up too while we're at it, huh? What in the world is... I did this the last time. I'm gonna have to move that trap. I'm gonna have to move this trap too. Reinstall. Reinstall. Right, that's our only way of like... Medical treatment needed. I mean, does it matter? Should we waste any more on him? He's gonna die, right? It's 10% off now. It's 10% off now. I think we should just let him die. No medical care. There's no reason to waste any more resources on him. Let's strip him down. This is gonna suck because it's gonna fuck everything up. It's gonna fuck everything up. Can we... How do we mitigate this death? Can we arrest Beard? Can we arrest Beard and then release him and then we won't get hit with the debuff of death? Stick to the code, fall behind, left behind. If we release him, does he become part of the thing again, I guess? I wonder if it's a bigger hit if he's a prisoner. Like this, we're fucked because the other two are gonna get a negative debuff now because Beard's dead, and Drax is gonna be worthless because they're lovers. And there's no saving him because we don't have a good enough doctor. I don't know what to do here. We got like a couple of minutes before he's gonna eat it. He's got a couple minutes before he's gonna eat it. We're gonna get we might see fishing. This sounds like one of them start over scenarios. Yeah, Soma, we're almost there. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's fucked, right? Because now these other two are gonna be so worthless. And they're just gonna be like falling over all the time, like, I can't do anything, I can't do anything, oh, I wish Drax was still alive. I mean, I get it, like, I wish Drax was still alive too. Oh, don't feed him. Cannot clean blood, prioritize feeding minutes. Let's release this guy? Why are we feeding him? I told you to release him. Look how no one seems to be doing what I want them to do. Oh, you're gonna build that? Can you go release this dude? Can never clean blood. Is it because he's sleeping? Is it because he can't walk? That could be. Left leg cut, whole body. Is it because he can't walk? Well, that could be, Drax. How much longer before they die? Soon. Soon. Should we try this trick? Oh, cool. Beard has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should you name the grav ship? HMS Failure. I'll take names on the ship that's never gonna get off this planet. Chaos Grav Ship, the USS Ovaltine. Hi, Em. That's the name of it. The Ovaltine. The grav ship has been named the Ovaltine. Medical emergency. Beard. Do 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 do. Name it Beard. Yeah. Strip Beard. And then do that. So here's the question. If we release him, imagine Ovaltine sponsoring a spacecraft. I wish I lived in that timeline. I mean, the astronauts are drinking Tang, right? Not Ovaltine, probably. There's probably some like 60s astronauts drinking Ovaltine. So if we release him, will he... This is a genuine question if you know my Rimworld friends. If we release him... Why is Beard no longer in the colony? Because I captured him because he's about to die. And I don't want to take the negative. So my way of doing this was if we capture him and make him a prisoner, when he dies, we won't take the hit on his death. I'd actually like to just release him so that he doesn't exist anymore and everyone will just forget. Like, did Drax get a hit for that? See, Drax did. Opinion of my lover Beard, like 10. If they don't know that he died, like if he just wanders off and dies somewhere else, will we get it? Release the dead. Hi, friends. Hi, Mega. How are you? I'm going to release him and see if this works. No. Do not heal him. He's already dead. Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Can you release him? Cannot feed Beard, hire thug, no food matching restrictions. What? Can we just get some warning here? Warnings on the release, right? Drax, wake the fuck up and release him. Before he dies, goddammit. Oh shit, he's gonna die. I don't understand why they won't release him. I don't understand. Neither of them will do it. Where the fuck is Bolero? He's gonna, like, my whole scheme's gonna be out the door. Do 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 do. I don't want you guys to do anything else but wardening. This is our only chance, I think, to save this. You need a miner. Fuck you. What if I told you to stop doing that? What the fuck? Wait, what's the scheduling problem? Drax trying to force them to release him. God, they still won't do it. It's broken? What am I doing wrong? A warden. Oh, you know what? I think it's because both of them can't walk. I think it's because both of them can't walk. I think they're both incapacitated. And so they can't release them until they can walk. I guess I could. Beard's about to die, though. Like. Who's better at construction? 7.44. Now it's possible to release. It isn't. He won't release him. Cannot capture, not reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner market based on bid. Cannot take beard, hired thug, no prisoner in the area. I guess we're gonna see what happens because he's not part of the colony, right? He's not part of the colony. Isn't one of these people like a night sleeper? All right, let's go back to this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sleep. I got 30 seconds to the break, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, get up and stretch. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what happens to Beard when we come back from the break. Back in a second. Thanks for being here. More Rimworld after the break. Welcome back, everybody. Ready to watch Beard die? Me too. Let's go. Let's go. 100%. Vard, thank you. Death of Beard. Plague. Yay! Last event of Beard's life. Beard hit the marble with an auto pistol bullet intended for the ibex doe. Beard's auto bullet, the ibex perished. So he got the plague from a deer. Did they take a debuff? My friend Beard died 20 days. My lover Beard died 30 days. So moving them in there didn't do it. My half-sibling Beer died? I mean, at least we got his clothes. Fuck, man. That's like, that, I think that's like the worst thing that could happen. I'd rather be fucking overrun by bugs than have someone die early on like that.
They're bringing her down now.
Lieutenant.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Men are already dead. God, that's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Oh my God, Mr. Dams. You're showing up just in time to watch Beard die. Do. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. What's going on? I'm guessing you are also playing Rimworld. Very good to see you.
Drax,
if this is your first,
why are you
like this? If this is your first time here, I am an entertainer and a sometimes gamer. We're playing Rimworld. We got the DLC. They gave us a key. I don't know how or why, but they did. And we're also playing 1.6, which is great. Reza dead. I mean,
waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Yes, we made and launched a grav ship. Now, you made and launched a grav ship? Wow. I mean, Vic, I think you're made for this game. I think you are detailed enough. I think you're a hardcore enough gamer that like this is your game. This could be your game. I'm too what's the good term for this? Loosey-goosey for this game. I'm like, some people stay, some people go. We get off the planet, we don't get off the planet. Just ask Dav's 300 people I've killed. If this is your first time here, we play a myriad of games, Rimworld being one of them. I usually play Rimworld on Saturdays. I have for weeks and weeks and weeks. And but we're playing Rimworld this week. I play a survival game called Vintage Story. We play colony builders and city builders, survival games. Some of the games that Ms. Vidams plays, but not all of them. Not all of them. I played Dune once, and I've been in there a little bit, but it didn't hook me as it did everybody else. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And like our good friend Dav says, you know what? If this is your first time here, follows are free. You can do a lot to support a streamer by following them. And then later on, when I'm not on, you can unfollow me and I'll never know. I'll never know. I'm also a YouTube content creator. I make a lot of videos on YouTube. I do guides and Let's Plays and what have you. I don't have one of those well, I do have a slick trailer. Drax is on the YouTube. Yeah, thanks, Reza. Well, it sounds like you had a successful run. So like, is that game over once you launch it? I've done the one where you get the grav ship and you go down to the planet and the mechs are chasing you. And I just started, I had a run last night. Everybody died. I'm playing on Randy on dying is fun, losing is fun. And so I just started this run a couple of hours ago and Beard just got the plague and died. And I'm pretty sure it's like an end of the game because what's going to happen now is like everyone's going to be pissed off and it's all going to like fall down, right? I was streaming 1663 playthrough. I started last week, so I didn't do the grav ship scenario. Oops! No. I hear you, Miss Fadams. So we built the ship from scratch. I think that might be This one's hard, right? Because basically this scenario upends everything you know about Rimworld playthroughs. You're going to live on the ship. And what you're like, I have to leave here in like 5 days. So basically you're building something to like research and gather food and steal, and then get onto the ship, go to the next place and do it again. And so like you need everybody in top form. And so like losing somebody right now, like almost like, especially this early on, feels like we need to restart, because like now we're down a person. I captured a new person, but it's unclear whether they're going to join us or not. The other 2 colonists are going to take debuffs for the next 30 fucking days, right? Oh no, Molly Berry's here.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Unlurk. So I don't know what to do. Like, part of me, thanks, Malls. Yeah, if you're not following Miss Vidams, I'm guessing everybody here knows. He's rated us before and come in. A good friend of the channel, a good friend of the stream, a good friend of ours. So they were also playing Rimworld. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, this is one of those Rimworld moments where if you're a longtime Rimworld player, part of you is like, we can keep going, but there's that part in the back of your head that says your men are already dead. Like, it's over, right? It's over. I mean, they were not like of the 3 to die. That was probably the right person. That was probably the right person to die. Bolero, can you bury him? Cannot haul Drax.
Send 2 units.
Send 2 units.
Bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead. Cannot. Oh, you know what? I think I've got the work schedule all fucked up. Thank you, Resum. I tried to get them to release Beard at the last minute, but it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. Bed rest. So I went through and like made them not do anything but Warden, but it didn't work, Drax. It didn't work. We didn't lose our cook. Hauling. Everybody's hauling. Construction. I mean, everybody's doing everything now. There's only 2 of you. But we need him to do research. I really wanted to see how the fishing works. Did you do some fishing, Miss Vidams? Were you still here? If you're not, I hear you. I don't usually give the, like, if you need to leave, because I like how people give that spiel, but like, if you need to leave, like, I'm hoping you'll just take off. I'm hoping you will take care of yourself as a grown-up, right? You've not fished yet. Our friend, one of our other streamer friends was talking about on his stream today, and I was like, we got to try it. We got to get there. Morris housemate is no longer incapable of walking. All right, so now they're going to release them because we can't, like, bring them to our side. On release, we'll get nothing. Bolero's sleeping on the floor. You got to get, Bolero, we got to get this dead body out of here. Drax, can you consume the body? Yeah, let's have Drax eat the body. That seems like a good idea. I broke the bed down, too. And we've waited so long that these things are now rotting in the field. Yeah, it's sideways. The whole fucking thing is sideways. It was going so perfectly. And now it's just bad. That was like, that's probably the best start I've had in a long time. And I didn't say it out loud too many times, right? Drax, what? There's no food. There's no food. Cannot cook simple meal. 4x missing 2x raw food. Can we butcher this one before it rots? If you can't be with the one you love, honey, eat the one you're with. Eat the one you're with. Isn't losing fun? It is, Vard. It is fun. Well, no, Drax. Now that you've got it, you should be able to, like, cook the food for the people before we all starve out. There's a bunch. So, like, Bolero's not a great one either. So I picked Bolero because they were good, but I didn't see that they couldn't haul. So Bolero literally, like, just does a bunch of work and then just lets everything sit out there. So now your only hauler is also your scientist. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. How much farther on fishing? 200 bits. 200 bits. Can we get Bolero to release this person? Why are we releasing him there? Captured wild man. So that was completely pointless. We captured him so that we could release him. And he didn't want to join us. Thanks, dude. Good use of your time. Good use of your time. Man. I don't know. I don't know. Let's give this a little bit more time. But honestly, like, it's going to be really, really hard. Like, it's already really hard. Can you? You can't. I'm like, can you please haul this? No, you can't do that. One colonist idle. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm not getting a good feeling. I mean, I guess we could have the mine again. But Drax is going to have to do all the hauling. Let's just go to fast mode and see what happens. Start over, Drax. I think it is a start over, right? If we could have got the Wanderer to join us, then maybe, but he didn't seem interested, right? He just wandered off the map. He just wandered off the map. Fuck. Let's unlock fishing so we can see what it looks like, and then we'll start over. Unless we get lucky and we get another drop in. No, we draw the line in the sand here. Now we make our stand. Now we make our stand. We fall back. The line must be drawn. Yeah. A rare thrumbone. All right, sweet. You guys, great. Thanks. Bolero, what are you doing, dude? I did the mining, right? You didn't do the mining? You didn't like the mining? Come on. There you go. Do some mining. The Ovaltine is ready to launch again. Meow, 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 biofuel refining. Let's do a little bit of that too. I think the biofuel refiner will fit in there, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Why didn't Bolero take this fucking bed? Come on, man. Oh my god, I want a cat so bad. Meow. What's stopping you? I mean, they're not taking too bad of a hit, actually. It's surprising. My half-sibling Beard has died. 29 more days at -5. I mean, Drax has probably got it worse, right? My lover Beard died 16. My friend Beard died 10. Solar flare. That doesn't affect me. Drax, can we... No more food. Can you go and get the food that's out there? Alright, doesn't matter. Just have him do that. And have Beard, or have Bolero pull these bushes. And we might as well unlock the food, because what does it matter? I don't have the space for it right now. I hear you. I hear you. The solar flare is ending. I'd also like to see what the mechanoids look like when they get here. Drax is so close. We did it. Research fishing. Place zones where you want your colonists to go fishing. Perfect. Perfect. Zones for fishing. Zone. Fishing zone. But I'm looking. I'd like them to fish. I don't know. I saw little fishes jumping around. I'd like you to fish here. Is fishing part of the working, or does that just come under cooking? Does it come under hunting? Fishing, yeah, it comes under hunting. Let's have Bolero be a fisherman, right? I want to see the fishing. Oh, we're going to see the fishing. Hey! He's really not a good hunter. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Do. Ah! We're getting closer. Come on, Valero, you can get a fish. How will we know if it worked? Oh my God, he got 2 fish. He got 2 fish. Oh, good. Bolero's got malaria. Game over. Hey, good evening. Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Bolero's good. So now the game is truly over. Hooray! Bolero got malaria. So we got the plague and malaria. Yeah, malaria by fishing because there's so many mosquitoes out there, right? Right? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works? Yeah, it's already got him. I think the other problem too is that Beard was our doctor. Beard was our doctor. Thursday, I don't know. The last 2 days more or less didn't exist for me. Ibuprofen-induced coma? Wait, ibuprofen can induce a coma? That's Randy for you, yeah. Well, at least we've got some nice fish to look at, right? Drax, I got some good news and some bad news, my man. You're about to be very lonely. You're about to be very lonely. Can you come here and haul these salmon up? Let's cook some food before Bolero dies. It's a lot of sleep. Been sick since Tuesday. Oh, blind. I'm so sorry to hear it. That sucks. That sucks. I've been relatively healthy this year so far, and that's not normal for me. Hold on. Can you prioritize cooking with some fish? Meat? I don't know where you're going. You're going to get the berries. All right. That's fair. Bolero, before you die, will you harvest some of that stuff for us? Wait, can you not stand up? It's my sick leave in 12 months, so I'm continuing that big win. That big win. Hey, Blunders, how are you? Good time zone to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, Drax, what the fuck, man? Did you not finish? Oh. I was about to get... He's making with the fish! He ran out of wood. Of course he did. This is hilarious. Happy UTC. We're going to get 1 meal out of fish here. And then everybody's going to die. Well, if the game wanted me to answer, like, what it was. Berries and salmon. Hi, Del. Wow. If you're new to the stream, Del, hi. I'm Drax. Welcome in on the raid. Back from lunch. What'd you eat? Well, Del, you missed a lot. Beard got the plague and died, and Bolero has malaria, and he's also going to die. So, it's been one of those days. Pretzels and cheese sticks. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Where is Drax going? So situation normal? Yeah, exactly. Bolero's fishing though. We got the fishing to work. That's pretty cool. It's, I mean, now you kind of want to make sure you're near some water, I think. Because this is pretty good. I mean, if you had a decent hunter, right? What's his hunting? Do. So, you know what? I achieved my stream title. Don't I get extra points for that? Did he just eat those fish raw? He sure fucking did. Wow. He just ate the fish raw. That's impressive. That is impressive. All right, so restart? Fuck. Right, because Bolero's gonna die. An infectious disease caused by mosquito-borne parasite. Blood filtration. Consciousness needs tending now. Rimworld sushi confirmed. Yeah. I think the question is like, what did I learn from this run? Getting them into their own little bedrooms definitely helped. The heating and cooling is a problem. Just because like living on the ship is so cramped. I mean, maybe, right? They're getting like, they aren't getting a buff from living here, and then they lose the buff of being uninterrupted. All right, so next time out, let's pick somebody. Everybody has to be able to fucking haul because that hurt us. We need someone who can cook. We need a good tree chopper and construction person, I think. And the rest of it's just a mix. The rest of it's just a mix. So, fuck. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Your grav ship sits on the dock. Next time, just don't get sick. Thank you, not sure. Yes. Yes. Gold star for the streamer. Thank you, Del. I would wear that as pride, with pride. Let's just do the same thing again. No. Losing is fun. I leave the unsaved thing off because we're not going to save scum. But in case something bad happens, like a power outage or the game fucking shits the bed, if it's not our fault, then we can save it, right? There's nothing worse than like playing 40 hours and then like there's a glitch and it fucks up your save. Next, seed names. I'm willing to take new seed names. Next time, don't get sick. Don't get sick. No sick. That's the seed name. No sick. Generate. Man. Yeah, losing is fun. That was fun, right? I'm wearing one of my favorite shirts that designed by me. Designed by me. Lots of cats in Rimworld. Lots of cats. Maybe next one can be only haulers. Yeah, right. All right, we got 3 people to choose from. They're addicted to drugs, so we're going to go no to them. Look at that beard. No crafting, not intellectual. Brawler. No asthma. Whoa, wait. Permanent mood plus 12. A house cat can kill a level 1 commoner, man. A house cat. Cats in this game are the worst. Are the worst. Only Haulers, new spicy app. We'll just, at Only Haulers, you'll find just the right mate that can help you haul all of your furniture out of your house. You're wearing your Y whales? Yeah. Garmin is rough. They have 2 of the things we love. Medical assistant. Planting. Medical. This one's not bad. Not great, but not bad. How are we doing here? Slow learner, not intellectual, not cooking. The shirt I currently wear has a whale with a thought bubble. Are they all getting paid to be stupid, or is it just their hobby? Blind, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Shop worker, factory, can't cook. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Psychopath was their name. They had psychopath. Brilliant. 10 cooking? Wait a minute. Oh, this one's a fucking winner. Holy shit. Body modder. Feels limited by her feeble human body. She often dreams of being enhanced. Psychically deaf. Fuck. This one's going to bring us a negative. But I mean, look at this fucking person. They're amazing. We have to keep them. We have to keep them. Great memory, chemical interest, greedy. I mean, everybody likes a greedy person. Mining 9, crafting 8, melee 4. What's the construction looking like on this? 3, 5, 72 though. I mean, you know what, Blunders? You can't be an ageist. You can't be an ageist. Ugly. Shooting 10, no cooking. This is the worst part, I think. Pyromaniac. Possesses Molotov cocktails and 16 chem fuel. Very neurotic. And we keep moving. And we keep careful shooter, sickly, plant work, cooking animals. Ha 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 ha. Can't do any of the things you need, Drax. Great combo. Pyromaniac's not so bad. You just put the fire out and it counts as a major event. Blunders, you and I have a different idea of what is great. Fast learner and jealous shop kid. Or let it burn. Some might say just let it burn. Like not the best, but not the worst. 19. There's no negatives. Jealous is the problem. Fast learner though. Global learning factor plus 75. The roof is on fire. We don't need no. So you're saying that this age is going to hurt me. Yeah, they're going to get Alzheimer's, right? Fuck. Psychopath. I didn't notice this. Has no empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother him. Hi, Nox. Doo-doo. Can't do firefighting. It just means you'll have to replace them, so count on recruiting. Well, that's a tough one on this run. We need strong, able-bodied humans. A cannibal and a nudist. A beautiful jogger. Hey, now we're talking. Crafting 11, intellectual 15. That one might be a keeper. 59. I'll get rid of the freaking person who's too old. Super immune. Wait. Is romantically attracted to people of their own gender. How is that? Okay, cool. Nox, how you doing? What's going on? Your words last night at the end of stream were very good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was a rough way to end. Caravan child, bounty hunter, left shoulder, shooting melee animals are like animals. Like I need a cook, right? Night owl. Boom, boom. That is great. It is great. I don't think I've ever had a colonist who was gay, have I? Maybe that's not true. I think I had a gay vampire very early on. I think. Do. Hooray, gay. Yeah, right. I mean, like, okay. Paul Paulson. Isn't that the name from Fight Club? Night owl. No. Mining, cooking, artistic. 47. Undergrounder, fast walker, cannibal. Like, cannibal just means that, like, and she liked it. Robert Polson, I think. Robert Polson. We don't say his name. Raw funguses, human meat. Social 11, artistic 9, mining 5, child star. Can't do dumb labor. See you later. See you later. Have I got a cook yet? Fuck, dude. Sideways, my friends. Too smart. How can he be too smart? Mental breakdown threshold plus 12. Can't cook. Can't do dumb labor. Wait a minute. Forsaking physical comforts and enjoyment in favor of simple, pure lifestyle. She'll become unhappy if she has a bedroom that's not too impressive. She has dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw food. His name is Robert Polson. Thank you, Schmiz. Apocalypse Survivor. You both were right. It was close, right? It was close. This one's like well-rounded. This could be a problem, though. Unhappy if she has a bedroom that's too impressive. That'll never happen. She also dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw food. She never judges others by their appearance. Seems like a pretty cool... Like, we may be eating raw food all the time. This could be a problem, though. What do you think? Construction 0, cooking 4. How are we doing here? I think we're set on that one. We just need a decent cook. I think we got to keep looking. We need a cook like this one. Psychically dull. She has a passion for cooking, but prefers raw food. Yeah, right, Blunders, what the fuck? Incapable of hauling. Never again, Drax says. Never. Okay, I'm not stopping until I see cooking over 5. Tortured artist, chemical fascination, greedy, incapable of being violent. That's going to be a problem. No dumb labor. Fast worker, hard worker. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Torso scar. That's going to slow them a little bit, right? A little bit of pain. Got all these stats, though. Fast walker, hard worker, global work speed plus 20, deep space miner. Cooking is 4 and they're passionate about it. Good working, though, yeah. No bad things. Basically gives us 2 like subpar cooks. 2 subpar cooks. Dude, this part of the game always takes me so long. I mean, sometimes you just gotta like, you gotta go with it, right? All right, first 2 people to say they want to be in the game, they're in the game. First 2 people give me a name, they're in the game. Blunders, you're in. Schmiz, you're in. Thank you. Blunders. I make no promises. I love how I try to get rid of the name and then it types it back in there for me. All right, here we go. Attempt number 3. You screwed up. I love that start. You screwed up. And now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable Gravelite panels. So in other words, like we went to take stuff off of this, we triggered it, and now they want us dead. I love it. I love it. That's a little far away. Last time out, we only had 2 haulers, and we did fine. Let's just throw some recreation on here. And let's change this to the numbers. Everybody is hauling. The Schmiz have storied history of terrible colonists. Yeah, we're in trouble. All right, let's go. Let's go. I just noticed that there's like air floating around in here. Look at that. That's so cool. Need recreation variety. You need recreation variety. Gather the supplies and flee the map by selecting the pilot console. Now, someone was saying that like it's because Drax, it's because they were an engineer. But like I wonder which one of these equates to like I'm a good pilot. How is this not recreation? Sneaking around a murder bot stronghold, stealing stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of things I do for fun, but like that's usually at the top of my list. Like, play video games, no. Watch TV, no. Read books, no. On an orbital platform, stealing shit. Yes. Yes. I thought I was going to try to take a piece of these last time. Did they actually grab them? I don't think they can store them anywhere. What is it, like slag? Hi, what are you called? Chunks. I typed slag. I can't, maybe, oh, you know what? I don't think they can be stored on the things. They need to be put into a zone. But I don't know why I'd even want to take them because, like, they're gonna be like, they're just gonna be in the fucking way. Wouldn't it be hilarious? Which skill is good piling? Oh, there are no good pilots. Good luck. I'm curious for the real though. Every time we have like a mix of pilots, yeah. They're just souvenirs, I guess. Well, I mean, can't you burn these things down for, they're slag chunks. You can burn them down for metal. If you have a burner. Then you gotta have electricity. We never made it that far the last time. Yeah, you just need to build an electric smelter. But I didn't build electricity. I built electricity on the first run and it seemed like a waste of time. All right, Drax, you're gonna be the pilot. 132% piloting skill. What? Why? This is the best we've ever had. I am an amazing pilot. Begin. I could take the shot from right here. Jesus Christ. What other random Top Gun quotes can we give? Gotta stay with your wingman. And one admiral's daughter. Penny Benjamin. I think she's lost it. No, I'm pretty sure she hasn't. Yes, she has. For those of you who... Goose! For those of you who have not seen the new world, look at that. Look at how beautiful it is. It only happens when you're this far out, though. We're too close to missiles. We're switching to guns. Don't forget to top off your guns, fellas. You're dangerous. Right. Dangerous. You're writing checks your body can't cash. Oh my god. That's right, I'm dangerous. Ice man. I didn't see the second one. I didn't see the second Top Gun movie. Did anybody else see it? I always said I was going to, but it happened during the pandemic, and then like I just never got around to doing it. Like I see it on like one of the streaming services, and I'm like, I should watch that. But I mean, I've seen the original Top Gun 100,000 times, and it keeps getting better every single time I see it. The second one was fine movie in the world where there hadn't been a first one. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. PA, how are you? Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. I have a need. Oh, man, I forgot about that one. I always try to quote the ones that are not the popular one. Like, I have a need for speed. What a fucking movie. I don't think young people fully understand, like, how fucking changing that movie was in the late 80s, right? I mean, I wasn't around, but, like, people have told me. People who are that old have told me. This is not great. There's not a lot of water. If we want to fish, we're going to have to be on one of these rivers, right? Max, what are you laughing at? Tundra? Fuck. Are we already fucked? I was there. I preferred Iron Eagle. Hot take, Beard. Hot take. We're fucked. I think we're fucked. It's gonna be real cold. Fly to the Navigator. Now there's a movie. Well, we don't want to be in the desert. So this is our only choice to not be like, if we want to be on the water. If we want to be on the water and in a forest, this is our choice, right? Beautiful film. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I love that one so much as a kid. Louis Gossett Jr. was the GOAT. Yeah. We got to get some lights down there. We got to get some shit down there. If you can tell me what that's a quote from, got to get some lights down there. That's Louis Gossett Jr. Got to get some shit down there. All right, I'm going to go here, I guess, because it's in a forest. It's not freezing. It's from Jaws 3. I think it's from Jaws 3. I've been quoting it my entire life, thinking it's from Jaws 3, when I saw Jaws 3. Like, the shark is attacking. Yes, Drax, it was really good, but I'm really old. You're not old, Bolero. You're not old, Bolero. You are young at heart. Next. Watch the takeoff, everybody. Watch the takeoff. We're moving across the map. We're gonna get there. I love the little spaceship. Burp. All right, no whammies. And stop. Oh, God. Is it frozen over? We're fucked. So, which restart of the colony is this? Number 3. We're on number 3. Up, like everybody died. My knees say I'm old. Never listen to your knees. What a lovely place you've discovered. My passport says I'm old. It's, frozen. It's a liar blind. I think we could be in trouble, everybody. I think we could be in trouble. I think we should land right here. I think we should land right here. And we can take over what we can here. This is just your design. We have not failed. We've only come closer to success. Exactly. I didn't have any choice. It was all in the cold zone. We're gonna do some really nice fishing here. Overheated grav engines. While landing, Drax, who is 132% pilot, overengaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, why don't you cool your heels on some grav engines? Say grav engines one more time. I dare you. I dare you. Need more colonist beds, need recreation variety. You need recreation variety. Everybody is cutting plants. Everybody is cutting plants. Everybody's constructing. Not everybody's hunting. These two are cooking if we ever get there. Smithing. Crafting. We can change this back to regular. All right, so let's. This is such that we should we just re-roll because this is going to be bad, or should we see how it plays out in the freezing cold? Like they're all going to freeze to death, right? Thanks for the lurk. They're all going to freeze. You're all going to freeze to death. They're all going to laugh at you. We have plenty of wood. Was it steel? Is that a moose? I'm sure it's friendly, right? Totally friendly? Totally friendly moose? Do 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 do. You guys are doing a great job cutting. I like hearing all this cutting. Why is everyone walking so slow? You guys are doing a great job. Let's cut. Let's take over this building. Let's take over this building. Furniture. Good, good, good. I like the tree in the wall. Yeah, that's great, right? It's very good. What is this? N? Let's just claim all this. Well, they got beds. They got beds, and why are we repairing? No. Stop repairing. I shouldn't have claimed that shit. Like they need to build one more wall and it'll be good. Are we in just another tree in the, we're all just another tree in the wall. Stop repairing. Cut down trees. Why are you always repairing? Why are you always repairing? We're already through the Rimworld soundtrack again. Hold on. Bear with me here. Oh, I didn't. This one, the tree's not ready to go down. I'm forcing them to do what I want here. Not surprising. I need a wood wall. This will complete the room. Where has Drax gone to? Oh, God. He's... Blunders, let's... Come on, man. Finish the wall. Finish the wall. All right. Part of the roof is being made. Partly roofed. It's partly roofed. Look, sir, I made no promises. Yeah, part of me using your name is you're going to hear me say your name like 1,000,000 times, right? Because I'm like, no, you're doing it wrong. Completely reasonable. It's not personal. All right, so did they... I don't think they finished the roof, though, right? They finished part of the roof. And then I guess they decided that it was time to take a break. No. If we don't get these off, that we won't be able to finish the roof. Come here. Cut these 2 last trees down and we can finish the roof. Why is there a rat in here? Who let the rat inside? Unroofed, 33 degrees. They're going to freeze to death if we finish it. That should be it, right? That should be it. Finish the roof, guys. Finish the roof. Rats. They got me when... Hey, Pop, how are you? Welcome in. They got me when Molly was playing PZ, Catherine Janeway. I kept thinking I was in trouble. Huh. You're like, no. I feel bad, yeah, because I end up like laming. I end up like yelling people's names. Did you claim the walls and the doors? That is a very good question. I did not. I did not. Can we... can we mass claim? I've never tried to do that before. Claim, we can. Alright, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, Clearly. Appreciate it. I claimed some of the stuff inside, but I didn't claim all of it. Under orders, you can select claim button. Thanks, Drex. I got it. I got it together. I figured it out. Talk to me about your needs. How are we doing? Disturbed sleep, ate without a table, minor, unsightly environment. Well, at least they're not freezing to death. At least they're not freezing to death. What's the temperature inside? Oh, it's still unroofed. It's still unroofed. But it's like 8 degrees. So it's better than the -7 degrees outside. This room's way too fucking big. This room is way too big. Otherwise, you get all the mad animals in the base. Now it shouldn't stop happening. Oh, I won't get... You mean the rats won't come in? That'll keep the rats out, Drax. All right, well, this saved us a bunch of time, seeing there was a bunch of walls. I think the question now is we need to cut down the rest of those things, and we need to start producing food. There's guns and stuff in here that we haven't assigned yet. I still think the weather is gonna kill us, man. It's gonna kill us. Can we break these down? Let's use the plant. Let's use the new planning tool, shall we? We'll make 3 bedrooms. We'll make 3 bedrooms just to stop the like constant like interruption. And then production. Well, we're gonna get these like first couple of moves down, right? I think. Fuel storage will stop speed penalty, bad temperature, not in a kitchen. Fuck you. I'm working on it. Indoors. Oh, I didn't mean to change that over to wood. Whoops. I didn't mean to change that over to wood. Sorry. That's old habits die hard. I didn't mean to make that out of metal either. I guess I didn't have a choice, did I? Remind us to take that apart. Drax failed while constructing fueled stove. Perfect, Drax. Way to go, my man. Way to go. Can we put him in the corner? Nobody puts Drax in the corner. Structures, doors, and doors. Can we... It's a snowman! It's a snowman. Did I build one of these? I don't know if I did. It's a snowman. Need colonists. Something. Hi. Bills, add bills, cook simple meals ×4. Do it until we have that many. I'm guessing there's no berry bushes. Oh, there's a bunch of pigs, though. Look at that. I'm guessing there's no berry bushes, Drax? Fuck. This is not going to be great. This is not going to be great. What are you doing? Oh, man, that was another hour? Holy shit. Deconstructing steel columns. Oh, okay. Maybe a little less judgy, Drax. Maybe a little less judgy. Zones. Here. Storage. Clear all. Chunks. Let's have them haul these chunks out of here. Let's have them haul the steel. Are we out of... So that we're really doing this. No, don't repair this shit. Just destroy it. I don't even know if that's where the walls are going to be. What a waste of time. What a complete waste of time. I can't... There we go. Thank you. Is it still unroofed? No. Need recreation variety. We're trying. Why aren't they... Let's get outside and chop down some trees, guys. I know it's fucking miserable out there, but like... Those trees aren't going to chop themselves. Trust me on that. They're like, I'm going to repair the walls first, Drax. We want it to look nice in here. We want it to look nice. Do. Time flies when you lose. Or having fun. Yeah, right? Not sure for sure. What is this? Sandstone? What a complete waste of time. What a complete waste of time. What's the temperature in here now? Indoors, almost 20 degrees. That's good. At least I'm not going to freeze to death. Perfect. They ate at a table. Isn't that nice? What in the fuck are you doing? Cut down some trees. You can eat on your own time. They're fixing the door. Clean Drax's bedroom. Clean the floor. Let's make it nice in here. Do. Mediocre, very spacious, beauty ugly, cleanliness dirty. I just told him to clean the room. What was he doing? What was he doing? We're coming up against an ad break here on the Twitch side, everybody. Going for a walk. I guess that's important. I guess how fucked up are these walls, man? I mean, like it's good that we're repairing them because if we get raided, it's just insane. Like, I guess, am I saving any time because they're spending as much time repairing the walls as it would have taken just to, like, I don't know, build a wall? All right, well, day 2, not bad. No one freezed. Rebuffed my schmiz, mediocre barracks, unsightly environment, ate without a table, disturbed sleep, quite comfortable. Very low expectations. That's like me watching every television show I watch. I've got very low expectations for this. Very, very low expectations. Very nice of Mr. Dams to rate us. Hey! Hey! Speak of the devil. Wow. Dav, were your ears burning earlier? We were talking about you. It was all nice things, too. Basically, every time someone mentions your name now, Dav, they're like, oh, so Dav, like 357? Would you say that's a good way to take care of a colonist, Drax? Is that your bar for taking care of a colonist? Dav, I hope you've had a nice Thursday. I hope you had a nice Thursday. He's like waiting to speak to try to interrupt me from the meow, meow, meows, right? 50 seconds to the break. 50 seconds to the break. Should we speed up this sleep? I think we should change one of these people to the night shift, too. Anybody like the night? Like to boogie? Beautiful jogger, fast walker, hard worker, jealous. Schmiz, you're on the night shift. You're going to take that jealousy and you're going to turn to the night shift. 30 seconds to the break. I'm going to do it when I come back. I'm going to do it when I come back. Let's leave it on the ship. All right, everybody. Get up. Stand up. More Rimworld after the break. At least another hour, if not two, depending. We'll see. I'm having a blast. So there he is. I think I'm a bit delayed watering the garden. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome back, everybody. I had a piece of toast. I poured myself some iced tea that's just about end of life. I don't perform well after 10 p.m. I really need my 8 hours of sleep and a good breakfast in the morning. Maybe a bit of time to read the paper. That sounds nice. I would also like that, Schmiz. Let's make that work. Thanks for the follow while I was away. Follows were anonymous, everybody. So if you're sitting out there thinking like, oh, I don't want him to read my name out, or you can follow anytime. And like my good friend Dav says, you can follow, they're free. And then later you can unfollow when I'm not online. I'll never know. I'll never know. Del, Reza, thanks for the welcome back.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource
Almost.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Schmiz, like as you're typing that, I just remembered that I switched to the night shift. You know what? You're still going to get your 8 hours of sleep, Schmiz. It's just, you're not going to see a lot of sunlight. And as someone who's worked that shift, it's totally fine. It won't totally screw with everything, right? I could have unfollowed just now and you'd never know. Del, you're right. I would never know. I unfollow and follow every day just as a dopamine hit twice. Blunders. Impossible with this delay. Dav, I will talk a lot slower to try to help with the delay on your end so that maybe you can interrupt me with a channel point redeem, but I can't promise you that if I...
And this is the Muppet Show, and you have been
And you have been warned. Sounds like you need a watering can with Wi-Fi to faster Twitch viewing. This watering can comes with Wi-Fi. Stupid garden. Stupid garden. Oh, did I actually change your schedule? All right, Schmiz. So I'll make you this deal. I will make you breakfast, but it'll actually be dinner. And I will bring your newspaper in like 3 times a week. Smart watering can, stupid garden. You know what, Del? I bet there is a watering can with Wi-Fi, and it tells you like how much water you've put in to the ground and like how often you've refilled the watering can. I will bet you any amount of American dollars, because they're so devalued right now, that's the case. And thank you, Orange Dictator. And thank you, Orange Dictator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's put them on the recreation on the back end. I recently saw a streamer with a Wi-Fi connected Nerf gun playing Dark Souls. Every time he got hit in game, he got hit in real life. Oh my God, really? That seems like it would be painful. Where was the Nerf gun hitting him? I love breakfast or dinner. I could have breakfast at every single meal. Pancakes, waffles, omelets, eggs, breakfast burritos. I mean, name it. Donuts. Breakfast food's the best food. I don't like people that are like, oh no, dinner's the best. You don't know what you're talking about. There's not a lot of times that I'll tell you you're wrong because I'm a very open-minded person. I like to be inclusive. I want everyone to feel like their opinion matters because it does. But there's one bridge I can't cross. If you're like, you know what, I'm not really a breakfast person, like, are you sure you're from this planet? Are you sure? On a helmet protecting their head. Keep getting hit for smart water. You want to get some smart water? Wait. How is all water not smart? Why can't I tell them to haul this? What one was that had smart hauling? Because that mod is amazing. Like all this. I like how everyone's like, you know what? Let's just be quiet about this. Let's be quiet about this whole breakfast thing. We don't want to let's not rile Drax up, okay? Smart water has electrolytes. It's what plants crave. No, they need water. You mean the stuff from the toilet? If water is so smart, how did it manage to escape being bottled? Only high. So guys, what are we gonna do? We just gonna sleep the whole night away or what? How much money to get you to start chopping wood again? Need defenses. Mind your business. Mind your business. They're just gonna repair the fucking walls first. Hey Drax, this seems super dangerous. No, it's fine. We don't need any defenses. It's gonna be fine. Success, I found smart watering kits, but not a can with Wi-Fi. Aww. What's a smart watering kit? It's how you measure, Drax. It's how you measure. So they're repairing the walls before they do anything else. Oh yeah? I can force you to cut down trees. How does that feel? 420 is the wall length? I love it. I love it. Seasonal flooding. It's frozen. Rainfall upriver. Rainfall upriver is causing a river to swell. The flooding will subside after several days. It's frozen. How the fuck is that? It's a hydrometer. The waters when reeds drops or certain points. Really neat. Oh, that is neat. That is neat. Hey, just destroy that brick. I gotta feel like you guys are almost done doing this, right? I gotta feel like, hey, they're chopping wood again. They're chopping wood again. We're in the wood business. We're in the wood business. Orders. Like, I'm not doing anything else. We're just gonna, this cycle, we're just chopping wood. We're just chopping wood. Who's got shooting is 3. Shooting is 5. Melee is 10. Let's give them the axe. I saw some guns in here, didn't I? Shooting 3. 1. Let's give Schmiz the pistol. I mean the machine pistol, and let's give him the auto pistol. I woke Schmiz up from his daytime slumber. I'm sure he'll go back to it, right? I'm sure he'll go back to it. Yeah. Sorry about that, dude. Sorry about that. Jealous of Blunder's bedroom. It's literally shittier than yours. Awful barracks. Recreation unfilled. Slept in the cold. What in the Sam hell are you doing? Relaxing socially? Are we already that part of the day? What the fuck? Relaxing socially. What are you doing? I'm just relaxing socially. I'm gonna say, can I say that from now on? Will someone remind me? Hey Drex, what did you do today? You know what? I just relaxed socially. I relaxed in a way that let other people know that I'm open to chatting with them. That's a weird look you got on your face. Yes, I'm inviting social interaction. I prefer relaxing anti-socially. That's like you don't get out of bed, right? Because that sounds pretty good too. How about refilling this thing? Anybody want to do that or no? No? So we can bring the heat back up in here? I like how refilling this is like not a priority. They're like, well, I'd rather just freeze to fucking death. Oh man, we got to kill this moose and eat it. The moose is the first thing we're gonna eat. After we continue to chop down every tree within like a 400 block radius. Thanks, Draxbot. Yeah, I got a bits menu. Lots of fun redeems with the bits. I made one new one for the clock timer that I run at the beginning that I haven't turned on. And I got a YouTube channel. We haven't talked about YouTube enough today. Got a bunch of great content over there. Let's plays and guides for different games. I do a recommended game every Saturday. So if you're looking for a game, there's like more than 100 in there now. You can go through and search. This is the part of the stream where Drax's glasses are dirty. Then he tries to clean them with his shirt and that doesn't work. I'm leaving you guys on your best behavior. You guys are going to pull this off, right? You don't need me to tell you what to do. You're just going to do it, right? right? We have to start. And I'm here too. You are over there on the YouTubes. Yeah, I also stream on the YouTubes. And I always tell people if you don't want to hear music, that's the place to go. But it's the same both ways, and I try to keep up reading both chats so everyone can hear what's going on. Build that table. Miz, you're doing amazing. Don't let them tell him you're not. Construction level 3, he did it. Oh my god, will you finish it before we're dead? Tell me you're gonna go get more wood. Yes. Harvesting chopping stumps. Plants 175. Oh look, it's green now when he's doing what he's working on. That's kind of cool. Has it always been that way and Drax is just noticing it? Let's go to fast time. Let's go to fast time. Still think we fail on this. I think the food is going to be a problem. What's the wildlife look like? Ah, there's a bunch of wildlife. There's a yak out there. Production, butchering spot. Bills, add bill, butcher creature. Do it all the time. Do it forever. Where did these two guys go? We're cutting trees. That's basically what we're doing. We're just gonna cut trees. Need to like, it's always been that way? It's always been this way? Has it always been that way? Like what they're working on turns green in the info card? I mean, I know this is like a mod, so maybe I just didn't, maybe I didn't notice. We need him to build these. We need to build these traps next. I'm gonna try not to like get too ahead of myself, right? Like cooking is set and ready to go. We've got other recreation. We've got a place to sit and eat, although we could probably use another chair in case all three of them decide to eat at the same time. I don't think that's likely to happen, but you never know. Riz is into bed. How's your health, my man? Jealous of Blunder's room. Slept in the cold, awful bedroom. Awful bedroom. When they gain XP, it turns green. Boom, boom, boom. But has it always been that way? Yes, Drax. It's always been that way. Dude, let's move a couple of these urns in here and see if we can't get Schmiz to feel good about his life. Furniture. I see a lot of trees here set to be taken out. Oh, there are berry bushes. How did I fucking miss those? How did I miss those? Small bookcase. No, Drax, that's not what we want. I want a small shelf. Bedroom, awful. Impoverished. Rather tight. Ugly. Very dirty. Interesting. Let's have Blunders clean up a little bit. See if we can't bring the room up. I love cleaning. You're actually pretty good. Look at how good you are at it. Look at how good you are at it. We've got 14 sandstone blocks. Let's do this and that. All right. Looking good. Looking good. He's up. He's up. How's everybody else doing? Needs. Slept in the cold. Minor pain. Awful bedroom. Awful bedroom. Jealous of it. Hungry. Slept in the cold. The cold's killing us. I don't know. Like, if we put a fire in each of the rooms, won't they be too hot? Minor break risk. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Traveling. Raid already? There's two of them. They're really far away, too. Holy shit. And they've got... Oh, man, they got guns. Is that a flamethrower? All right, well, this should be fun. I gave everyone a weapon, right? Are they going to come right at us? Or are they going to do the thing where they stand around for an hour? They're going to do the thing where they stand around for an hour. They're going to burn this to the fucking ground. Are you ready? They're going to burn it to the ground. I'm telling you. Playing chess. Everybody's doing recreation. Good, you're going to need it because we're about to fight. We're about to fight. There's no other weapons in here, right? We're gonna start running out of food. I'm gonna try to bring them. I'm gonna try to pull them through these. I'm gonna try to pull them through. I wish this trap was done. I wish that trap was done. Blunders don't get comfortable. Just as soon as these assholes decide to attack us, we're on our way. Are they coming? You guys having a good time? I mean, we could have come at them, right? But like, I want to use the traps to try to kill them. This is make or break, Drax. Time to shine. Here they come. All right, everybody up. I'd like to draw them like through here somehow. Like we need to draw them on a line where they're gonna hit. Like we need them to come like right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh, they're gonna do this. They're gonna do this. Okay, he hit a trap. He hit a trap. One of them's dead. One of them's dead. Schmiz got hit. Bleeds out 19 hours. What's he doing? What are you doing, weirdo? Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Hit that next trap, dude. There you go. There he goes. There he goes. Keep coming. Keep coming. There, he's dead. There, he's dead. All right. Are they dead outright? They are. We got an incendiary launcher and we got another handgun and a couple of dead bodies. We need someone who is good at doctoring. Talk to me about doctoring. Talk to me about doctoring. Doctor? Doctor. Oh shit, Drax is a surgeon. Drax, you got 9 hours to say. I saw a restart out of the corner of my eye. Is this still that second go? Yeah, G-Manda, we're still there. Yeah, I got G-Manda like Bolero got the plague. Beard got the plague and Bolero got malaria. So it was bad. Like it just went south so fast. Then I was down to one person, so I just restarted. And now we're on a winter world, so it's even better. It's just a mere flesh wound. Gunshot, auto. You got shot in the neck. You got shot in the neck. Fuck. Oh my god, that's bad. That is so bad. Good. They had medical supplies on them too. That's pretty cool. Let's put their rotting corpses somewhere, shall we? Let's put their rotting corpses somewhere. Yeah, clear all corpses, not animals. We'll get there by the 10th try. I mean, this is a totally different way of playing this game, so like it's gonna be a good learning. I'm having a fun time, so I think that's all that matters, right? It's all that matters to me. Like the time's just flying by. I still don't know, like, we still haven't made it to like the second jump. So like I keep dying before the second jump. I don't even get to the part where like they're gonna be pressing on us, so. All right. Schmiz is gonna be fine. Schmiz is gonna be fine. Not butchering human corpses? Yes, this is a totally different way of playing. Wait, were you here yesterday? I made some mistakes yesterday. One of them was butchering human corpses. I'll admit that was not my smartest move. Yeah, I butchered a bunch of human corpses and like, Lee, it was bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Like it went south. It went south. Let's move these out of here before they cause some pestilence, right? Visitors. A group of are visiting today. They seem to have a few items to trade. If it's food, I'll take it. Everything else, don't give a shit. Miz is fully healed. You're right, it was just a blood loss. Minor, whole body. No problem. Since it looks like we'll be here for a while, Drax thinks that you should give the faction a name. What should the name be? That did not contribute to the plague. No, that did not contribute to the plague. That was last night when I did that. Today we got the plague. Last night I made like literally every single wrong move. Anyone want to name the faction? I will Bali Marys. Bali Marys. It's not bad, Schmiz. Beer doo 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 doo. We're stuck with it forever. We're stuck with it. Hypothermia. That's too close to home. That's too close to home. Bali Marys it is. Who's good at the socials? Give me a social. Give me one social. Miz? Let's trade with this dude. Let's trade with this dude. Hi. We have $300. They got packet survival meals for $177. That's a ripoff. We could sell them one of the auto pistols. They want $400 for a fur parka. Go to hell, man. You go to hell and you die. Thank you. Schmiz, what's with all the blood in your room? Clean your room before you go to bed. That's gonna make you feel better, trust me. Trust me. An awful bedroom. Slept in the cold. Disturbed sleep. We didn't disturb your sleep. That was yesterday, right? 12 hours. No one was disturbing your sleep. His name is Anarchist? So, do you believe in a form of government anarchist? No. Oh, that's a surprise to me. That's a surprise to me. Did your parents believe in government? What do you think? What do you think? The snowman's melting. Wait, does that mean the water's gonna start not being ice? Miz is up. All right, they've almost built back the traps, maybe. Like, this is the part where you're like, why are they moving so fucking slow? I need you guys to work twice as hard and sleep half as much. Could you have married into the Arcus family? Maybe. Wait, maybe. We should kill them and take their food. We should kill them and take their food. Is it just one guy with a gun? What do you think? Shooting 16? Slothful. I can't clean or craft. Never mind. Hard pass. I love how nobody prioritizes refilling the only thing that's keeping us warm. I'm freezing. Well, put the thing in the thing. It's very cold in here. Are you joking? Minor break risk, blunders. You know what? Darkness, unsightly environment. Observed a corpse. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Every time I look at you, I think about a dead corpse. Visitors are leaving. See you later. Well, we lived through our first raid. I have told them to build this fireplace for like 300 years ago. Have they done it? No, they've been building traps to keep us safe. Please. Please. Schmiz, seriously, you're taking a break during the midday? Man, I can't tell you how disappointed I am. Can't tell you how disappointed I am. I also don't want you to break, so I guess I'm gonna allow it. When it turns the firewood, I got it last time. I got it last time. It's their turn. You know what? I'll just sit here in the cold and complain. That's hauling, right? Like refueling stuff. That's under like Schmiz failed to construct a wooden spike. Rearms turrets, refuels buildings. The problem is if you turn this to 2, then they'll just do a bunch of, all they'll do is hauling. And you'll be like, why are they hauling everything? Can they be smarter about it? Like, get a sense of like I should probably do the thing that's keeping me warm first. Well, you could have that, Drax. I'll haul for you. Go to hell. You go to hell. Internal temperature, 17 degrees. Room temperature, 9 degrees. Just think if they would have finished this right here, like 3 years ago. Still chopping trees. Like, so we're, how many days we've been on the ground? 5, and we still haven't produced a single bit of food because we're not to the point where we can do that. I think we have to start doing that, though. Otherwise, we're going to run out. The other question is, should we plant? I think it's too cold for anything to grow. I'm tempted, though. I'm tempted. Thank you, Schmiz, for cutting down the trees. All right, once they finish that, we'll be dead. Oh yeah, we're gonna run out of food. We're gonna run out of food. We need to start researching too. And I think this time we won't research fishing, although that was great. Are they done? No, they got 2 more to do, and there's probably not. Why are we making it out of metal? God damn it. How about we make it out of wood? If we make it out of metal, it means I gotta take it. We gotta like tear it down before we leave, right? This table was already here. Look at all those pigs. We gotta kill all those pigs. We gotta kill all those pigs. Let's put animal corpses right here as well. Miz, how you doing? Jealous of Drax's bedroom. I'm jealous of Drax's bedroom too. It's so cool. What a fucking bullshit. What a bullshit trait. Awful bedroom. How is his bedroom better? Impoverished. It's because it's bigger, right? It's because it's bigger by like 2 blocks. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Let's put them in Drax's bedroom, I think, when they wake up. When they wake up, does Drax have a cool bag in his room? Yeah, he's got like the bean bag, he's got a lava lamp. Right? Like he's got all the cool shit. Of course they're jealous. Schmiz, wake up so I can reassign you so I don't forget. I'm doing it now. I'm not waiting. You slept long enough. Get to work. God, you really had slept long enough too. Drax, good news. You get the shitty bedroom. I think it's funny that I put the jealous... Wait, is Drax a jealous person too? No. Schmiz is the only jealous one. Smiz is the only jealous one. Oh, they're pulling berry bushes. Who's our cook? 5 and 3. We need to start cooking food right now. Who's our hunter? 2.5, 4, and 2. Who's got the gun? Schmiz is going to be the hunter, I guess. He enjoys hunting. He enjoys hunting. Enjoys hunting. Long walks on the beach. How is there still one more of these to go? What the fuck have you guys been doing? You're like the slowest people in the world. Drax, stop building everything out of wood. You know. What is this? You've detected an energy signature for grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. The process can take days to complete. We're not going to be here days, my friend. In another couple of days, they're going to start attacking this area. I have to wait there for days. That seems like death. Oh, look at this. Look at how fucking hot it is in that room. It's like 1 billion degrees in there. I think the fire in there was a bad idea. We should do something like this. Drax is like, let's build the fire and then immediately, like, get rid of it. Now, if I don't force you to do this, you'll go and sleep in that hot box of a room, right? Prioritize. He's already doing. It's like he knew. All right. The good news is these are frozen, so they're not going to fall apart. They planted this. We need to hunt something. Let's hunt these boars that are out here. There's such a boar. Miz, I like your dedication to the craft of cutting trees down. All right, faster. Let's play on fast mode. We got to speed it up. I still think this has a real potential of falling apart. What are you doing? Oh, he's shooting. He's hunting them. Oh, there's blood on the ice. Where is it? Oh, he got one. All right. He had to chase him halfway across the map. Look, there's just a few more trees. They made food. We got to kill all of those, I think. I can't quit cutting trees. I can quit cutting trees anytime I want. Let's make this, because I think that's going to be what we're going to pack on the train or on the bus. I mean, on the, you know what I'm talking about. The spaceship, goddammit, Drax. Shmiz, how are you feeling about the room now? Oh! Rebuffed by Drax. You're damn right. All right, quite comfortable. That takes care of that. Awful bedroom, slept in the cold, unsightly environment. Wait, what? Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. I've never seen that. That's new. The ground is frozen. Torrential rain. What do I care about flooding? Exotic goods traders coming. Beavers to the rescue. Yeah, can we get a couple of beavers in here? Is that possible? You can see it moving around. Look at that. That's really cool. It's really cool. Frozen rain. Yeah, that sounds really healthy. I wonder if we could just make Drax's bedroom like a little bit bigger. Let's move this fire one more time, shall we? Oh, Drax. Oh, you silly, silly Drax. That's actually what I wanted to do. I'm surprised none of your pawns can swim. Yeah, wait, they never took the YMCA swim class. Wall could block campfire interaction spot. Oh shit. Oh, that scared me. I saw a bunch of red dots. I was like, we're fucked. Hi, Schmiz, I know you just went to sleep, but can you go and talk to the trader? Oh, you didn't go to sleep. You're awake. You're probably like chopping wood. Hi, let's talk during this huge rainstorm. They got goats. They got components. They got books. Fuck, can we afford a book? We can't. We have nothing to sell them. We have nothing to sell them. They've got good stuff, too. Shit. I love a good book. $237. Too bad there's so many of them. I would say we'd kill them and take their shit. I'm not against it. Is there any way I can get you to prioritize deconstructing that? Thank you. What'd you do here, Drax? What'd you do here? Are they inside the building with their animals? Can you tell them like that's not what I'm about? Like, is it making it warm enough in here with just one fire? I mean, it seems like it is. It's not making the rooms warm, though. It's not making the rooms warm. Visitors! A group of visiting. They seem to have a few items to trade. You are hilarious. Is there silver somewhere on the map that we can just mine out? Silver ore. Shit, there is. Do. Is anybody set to do mining? Anybody have miners? Anybody got some mining? Who's the good one here? Blunders can mine at 9. What are they doing? They're bringing a pig back. How much money can we dig out of the ground here? Can we dig enough money out of the ground to get a book? Would you just buy a book? I think they're going to go away in time for us to... I wonder what this guy's got to sell us. Who's our diplomat? Schmiz? They got packaged meals, medicine. They got yayo. They want to sell us a... We can sell that grenade launcher for 37. That could come in handy, though. We should keep that. We should keep that. Blunders is the fastest miner ever. Look at that nonsense. Look at that nonsense. Holy shit. Schmiz, I need you to go back here and see if you can negotiate these people with the money we've dug out of the ground. Oh, we're only at 141 still? Is it because this money is not in, like, the... Is not being... Can we take it back? They're leaving. Too late, Drax. Next time. There'll be no next time. Drax is still mining this one piece. 2 hours later, cold snap. An unusual cold snap quickly killed by hypothermia. Sweet. We don't have coats. Let me ask you this. Can we harvest the stuff that's in the ground before it dies out? Cool. So far, this is a great run. A gift. We got a gift. A cloth face mask and a wooden war mask. Isn't that nice of them? We want your garbage. Couldn't leave us some food? How's this bedroom now? You know what's going to happen is I made this bedroom bigger. Now Schmiz is going to be pissed that Drax's bedroom is bigger. Classic. Classic. I don't hear tree chopping. All right, where are we at? We need food. So let's say wildlife. Let's go kill the rest of these boars. Boom, boom. Class or streaming privilege. Yeah, right. Who's our researcher? 14. Drax, please start researching. Please start researching. 14. That's amazeballs. I hear gunfire. Blunders is just cleaning, so that's not a good use of his time. So far, I think we're gonna be not great because I don't think there's enough animals. Transport pod crashed. Hi. Who are you? Construction 10. How long before you die? 8 hours. Who's the fast walker? Jogger. Drax's moves. Do you think we can get there? And get them? There's no... We need a prison cell. Let's turn Drax's thing into a prison cell. Actually, can't we just rescue them? Can't we just rescue them if we do this? I'm gonna try this because it's so far away. The grav ship's ready for launch. Hooray! Drax, where the fuck are you? It took him 2 hours to get here. Alright, that was enough to like... that was enough to stabilize them 12 hours. Stabilize them 12 hours. This might just work. This might just work. Also, like, they might just like get healed and run off, right? Let's build another bedroom. Let's move some stuff around here. Drax, great job. How long? They're gonna bleed out in 9 hours. I need you to tend to them. 2 conditions. All right, they're saved. They're saved. Oh, Drax doesn't have a bed. He sleeps. Drax sleeps on the ground tonight. Now who's jealous of Drax's bedroom? Nobody. Nobody. Poor Drax. Poor Drax. Wah, wah, wah. Look at Blunder's just had like just sat on the chair that Drax was sleeping on. Do 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 do. Drax, I need you to work on this, because if we don't do this, then you're gonna sleep on the ground again. And I don't want that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Blunders right now. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm like, I don't want you sleeping on the ground again. Sleeping on the ground again. Has recovered and has decided to leave. Cool. Cool. I'm glad we wasted... You know what? Don't feed this person anymore. Do 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 do. Nothing. They're leaving. See you later, dude. See you later. All right. Well, we can turn this back to Drax's bed then. Now we got an extra room to put people in if we get another person. If we get another person. I saved you and you decided to leave. God, they're really good. We need someone to come willingly though. We can't go through the whole process of like trying to convert, right? A psychic drone, low male. Perfect. Thank God we're all females, right? Drax is a male. Drax is a male. Any way we could like maybe start the fire that's keeping the whole goddamn place warm? Thank you. An ibex has gone mad and will attack everyone. That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a bad idea. Where is it? Here it comes. It's gonna hit a trap, right? Oh, Blunders, don't go outside. Free meat! Free meat! Do, do, do. Who's the cook? Drax can't be the cook and the researcher. That's bad news. Do 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 do. We're gonna have to. He's gonna have to choose on this one. Cook first, research second. I think. All right. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, this cold start is not great. But there's plenty of animals. That's just gonna keep us going. Is Blunder's just sitting there relaxing socially? Relaxing socially? Drax, I need you. Oh, there's 10 food. Never mind. Never mind, dude. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. We need to extract all of the metal from this area as well. As much as we can take with us. And we need to start expanding the ship. We need to start expanding the ship. Did we kill all the pigs? We did. We killed all the pigs. Do you think the elk don't have a chance of... What the fuck was that? The cold snap is over. Hooray! Wildlife. Should we start killing elk? Elk are next on the chopping block. And then let's start building the ship here. I'm gonna move these. I don't want to move those out there. The Schmiz has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should we call the grav ship? I'll take suggestions on the grav ship's name. I'll take suggestions. Just light suggestions. Boom, 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 boom. Is anybody else going to be playing this game tomorrow when it comes out with the new DLC? Is anyone else buying the DLC? No suggestions? I hear you. It's quiet. The Whale. Hey, Gray, how are you? USS Failure, not sure. Me, maybe? I like The Whale. I like The Whale. Depends on the price, right? We were talking about how much it's going to cost. Probably at some point, but not sure I'll play tomorrow. I'm going to get it. Kelly's going to get it. Sweet. I'm fine. How are you? I'm great. Thanks. Yeah, I having a good Thursday. I'm happy I got a copy. Like, I play Rimworld every Saturday, and I've been playing it for years on and off. And I sent them a message during the last one, seeing if I could get a copy of the DLC, and they were like, "You're not big enough." And this time they're like, "Sure, Drax," and I'm like, "Wait, does this mean I've made it?" Definitely buying the DLC, but won't be able to play it until the weekend. All right, Lazy. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we haven't done the other one. I've just done this one like 3 times. I may be starting a new Crust game. Oh, Amanda, do tell. I don't know. Tomorrow for me, I've written the video I'm going to shoot. I need to start shooting it tomorrow. Drax is moving on up. The east side. Yeah, I've been doing this for 2.5 years now, and I'm finally to the point now where I'm like, I get granted keys and people are contacting me. And like, the next step for me is we've done some sponsored streams where they pay me to play the game. And so like, that's what I'm working on next, is just more of that, like more, hey, we'd love for you to play my game. I'd be like, I'd love to play your game. How much? When you're a skilled gamer like me, huh? So many things to play as always. Yeah, right? Like, this one's though you can play over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Attention span of a dog around squirrels. I mean, I hear you. How are you going to keep up with chat when you have 200 people watching? I mean, Andy, like, I've had people, like, some people have that many people and the chatters are not as chatty, right? You'd be amazed how many people are lurking. It's a tough one, right? Like, one of my favorite streamers from early on is now a big streamer, and his chat sometimes has like 5 or 1,000 people in there. I mean, on an average, he's like 200 or 300. And he used to like he's still an engaging guy. He's a very good fucking streamer. And like, but it's not the same vibe in there. Like, it changes, right? And it sucks. Right? I think a lot of people as you grow and get, I mean, like the chance of me having 200 people is like nowhere near happening anytime soon. I mean, I like that we get to chat with everybody, and I gotta believe in my heart that there'll be some part of that that'll continue, right? Problem we hope Drax has to wrestle with in the future. Yeah. I always think like I've gotten, I mean, obviously I'm much more comfortable streaming than I've ever been, but like there was a couple of times in the very beginning, like where I got like, I would get like a 10 or 20 person raid come in, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm very lucky though, because my partner's a streamer, and so I kind of learned. I learned by watching. I also watch a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers. So some people are gonna buy the DLC. I mean, I think like it's not even needed. The DLC is not even needed. Like the 1.6. What I love about Rimworld, right, is like 1.6 is going to give us like has given us a bunch of like new content. So like there's still new content. It's still like updated. It's still fun to play. It just like you just won't be able to do some of the new space stuff. Need that YT security guard first. I mean, if anything shows you, my partner's like, you need more moderation, and I'm like, I don't need more like, I don't want to. I have a couple moderators, and I love the both of them, and they're great, and they are both full-time streamers themselves, and so they're busy people, and I don't expect them to be here, and they both volunteered for the position. I didn't ask either of them, and so I just don't want to rely on somebody to, like, it's an unpaid position. It's just a tough thing for me, right? Like I want to be able to like give someone something for doing something for me. I don't know. Like if I got to that size, I'm going to need somebody else to come in and moderate because we're going to get like things like what happened last night on YouTube, right? Which is a bunch of fucking assholes. And I don't mind stopping and doing it, but when it's crazy like that, it's really hard to stop it. Really hard to stop it. Man, my moderation levels are set pretty high. I'm trying to decide if I want to put this out a little bit. I think I do. I just don't know if I have enough of the base. You've got plenty, Drax. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. I can't copy, like, once it's built, you can't copy it. All right, we're coming up next to another ad break. I'm gonna go at least one more hour, because why not, right? Because why not? The psychic drone is ending. Transport pod crashed. Oh God, they got shot in the head. Are they gonna be okay? Right arm. Why does their head have a hole in it? Oh, they got a jaw crack. Well, they're not gonna die. All right, when we come back, we're gonna deal with Heinz Ketchup, because that's their name. Heinz? Highness? And play a little bit more Rimworld. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate your support and you being here. More Rimworld after the break. Wrong zone.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Let me ask you a question. If someone makes you a snack, right? Let's just say someone makes you a snack. And if you're really not that hungry, do you eat it? Are you like, all right, well, I'll give it a try. And then like if it's good, let's say it's not good. You're like, I'm not that hungry, I'll pass. But like if it's good, so it's like 3 questions. If someone makes you a snack, do you eat it? And then if it's good, of course you're probably gonna finish it. If it's not good, do you just go, you know what, I really wasn't hungry. An unnamed individual. Yeah. Somebody may or may not have made a snack. I ask myself, what would Molly do? She would eat it. My answer to the first question is no. You wouldn't eat a snack. If someone made you a snack, you'd be like, if you weren't hungry. What is going on what's going on like right here? Look at how fucking scuffed that is. I gotta fix that shit. Yes, I learned my lesson about not eating snacks made and offended to me and offered to me. Yeah, I mean, like I really wasn't that hungry just now, but like it was just a tiny little snack, and it was excellent. It was excellent. I don't usually like eating. I like having like a couple of like, my stomach's a piece of shit. I ruined my stomach. Probably from drinking and then stress, all my stupid jobs. And so usually in the evening, like I need to have I eat some crackers just to keep something in my stomach because otherwise it'll like start burn away. But I try not to eat anything too heavy late at night because then like goes right to my butt. It goes right to my butt. I love snacks too. Yeah. We order bread once in a while from this bakery local here. It's not expensive and it's like good quality bread. And I ordered it and they make the most amazing cookies there. It was like this dark chocolate chip wheat cookie. I don't know what the fuck, man. It was amazing. It literally just like you bit into it, it just melted in your mouth. I have to keep an eye on my food for health reasons, so it's easy to say no now. Yeah, I mean, if it's health, absolutely you're gonna say no, right? And right out of it again. Right out of it again. I don't want to trap this person and go through that. So like this is another like pick them up and try to save them and see if they want to convert to the Draxism, because like let's change it to a medical bed. Drax is the fast runner. Let's send them out there. Where was the body? Rescue them. They're not bleeding out. They're not going to die, so they're not going to die. This is actually like without the freezing cold weather, it's actually a pretty cool map. Well, they didn't get shot in the head. It says they just got they've got a cracked jaw and a bad right arm. So like it's not life-threatening. It just like for some reason I guess if there's any trauma to the head, it shows that they got shot in the head. I mean, maybe the gunshot went through their head and blew out their jaw. I don't know. Hey, they got a moose. They got a moose. They got a moose. I've been having good luck with making a little miso soup if I get hungry late. Nothing worse than the morning after eating stupid late and night before. Which means that actually sounds amazing. My problem is that like I need something to just like, usually I've got like, it hasn't happened in a little while, but now that I've talked about it, it'll definitely happen again. I usually get like an acid flare up in my stomach. It's just like, it's like, hey, fuck you, your stomach is empty because I haven't eaten anything. And so like all I need is like a little something in there to stop it. And like crackers are usually the ones that I'm like, okay, just a couple of crackers. A couple crackers to stop it. Kids, don't overdrink when you're young and try not to let the stress go into your stomach. Wise words, Drax. Wise words. Heinz has recovered and decided to leave. His inventory is no longer incapable of walking. All right, so once again, Schmiz, don't heal them if they're leaving. All right? Like, their business is their business. They want to get out of here, they can. I can't believe we wasted shit on you. Let me ask you this question, Rimworlders. Would you have done what I do to try to just get them to come in peacefully, or do you capture them and try to turn them over to your side just because you need the bodies, right? Like, should we capture him and try to bring him over to our side? I mean, this one, he can't fight. He can't fight, so like, this one's not... The last one was better. The last one was a lot better. Yeah, since I'm old, I can't eat before sleep at all, or I get that. Yeah. It gave XP, that's true. Cut him down with a hail of bullets, Jack. How are you? Hi. That's the last thing we knew. Then we'll get like a debuff for killing the innocent, right? No thank you. No thank you on the debuff for killing the innocent. Long ago, if they survive their bullet wounds, I might keep them in based on stats. Yeah. Let's kill this pig right here. Let's reinstall this here. Since the ideology turning, I normally capture them to convert them over. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we were playing ideology, I'd have a Drax tank set up where we would change them over. You're right. How are we doing? Maybe Odyssey floors. Like, I don't know how much bigger I want to make it, right? Cool, look at it, turned it right there. I had no idea that was going to happen. Wait, why did it do it on... Oh, because you did this, Drax. How cool is that? Brrr. Why don't these walls do that? Wait, why didn't it do that on this side? Why did it do it on this side, not on this side? Oh, because I didn't have a... Because there wasn't a floor plate there? Pemmican, we've researched it. Maybe we do fishing? Corners, yes! Why can't we... Why can't we deconstruct the floor? I can't see. Get this out of here. I want to deconstruct the floor right here. Remove foundation. I figured it out. Oh, look at that! It turned it! That's amazeballs. That's amazeballs. Remove floor? Yeah, I got it. A rat has self-tamed. We've got a pet rat, everybody. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat it. We're gonna eat that rat. Yes, we are. Psychic soothe female. Now we wish we had more females. More females. All right. Let us reinstall this. And reinstall this. Whoops. That's not, I didn't want to, actually, I didn't want to move that one. I want to move this one. Oh, they were killing the pig. They're killing the pig. We're going to build some beds on here, too. We're going to build some beds on here. I don't know why they did this little one. We need to get some biofuel going, too. Let's change this. Is this steel? And this is steel, too, right? Limestone. I got a plan. I got a plan. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's a great plan, but I got a plan. I've got a plan, Drax says. Well, so far, no one's coming over here to do this, so we know it's working well, right? We know it's working well. Oh, the other two are asleep? The rat is asleep inside Drax's bedroom. That is fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Everybody's in the blue. What could possibly go wrong? Malaria. Malaria. That's not what I wanted to do, hilariously enough. Hilariously enough, that's not what I wanted to do. Construction level 4, botched. Drax, you've done it again. You've botched the construction. That was steel. Hello. Hello, it's me. What is this flooring they're on? Marble flagstone. Oh, there's a fire burning? That's surprising. There's a bear up there. Another moose. Are we missing any more berry bushes that we could be pulling? The water's flowing, sort of. The water is flowing, sort of. Orders. I know that you think we've got enough of these, but I know that we don't. Pull them all, pull them all, pull them all. We're going to start making more chem fuel because we should, because that's what's powering the spaceship. The chem fuel is what's powering the spaceship. And then we're gonna say this and just make sure it's claimed. So they can put a roof on it. Blunders is killing it with the deconstruction. I love it. I don't know that we need to do any more, actually. Visitors. Anything else that's steel down here? Production. Biofuel refines biological matter into wood or plant in a matter of chem fuel. Let's do it. It's gonna be hot as fuck in this room. Structures, furniture. Who are these visitors? Oh god. Can we get some rain? Where's that torrential rain when you need it? Who's my talker? Schmizzes. Hi, Schmiz. Take a second here and just chat with these people. Hi, how you doing? You got any books? Cloth. Oh, we can sell those masks that we got. 35 bucks. Thanks, everybody. Can we... Oh, we could have sold them the rat tracks. We have no herbal medicine. They have pemmican. Should we buy it? Yes. Yes, we should, Drax. Yes, we should. We could make the beds out of something other than wood. This is all steel. How does steel burn? Drax, don't. Anyway, we can get you to put this fire out. Schmiz. Maybe. Only because, like, we need that steel. All right, no. I don't want you to put out fire for 10 years. I don't want you to put out fire for 10 years. Oh, now it's raining. Of course. Of course, now it's raining. Hi, bills, add bills. Make chem fuel from wood. Do it until we have... I don't know, 100? What do we think? The last thing we need to do is run out of fuel. The psychic soothe is ending. It's so loud. How many of these? What do we have here? 14 limestone and a bunch of sandstone. Let us... The elk meat rotted away. That's not good. Oh, you know what we need to be doing? Shit, Drax. Fuck the meals, right? We need to be doing this. Do it forever. Maybe we should, like, have some fine meals. Like, do it until you have, I don't know, 4 maybe? You finished fishing! We did it. Alright, so now the question is, what do we do next? Drug production, tree sowing, beer making, heavy bridges. Like, what are we gonna need? Advanced lights, auto doors, batteries. Easy, Drax. Easy, Drax. Batteries. Like, where is this thing? Can this thing generate power that can be pushed to a battery that we can then fuel a base we land at? It's only a matter of time before we get the notice saying the bugs are coming, right? Sandstone blocks. I was gonna make some beds on the boat made from sandstone. What's it take to make a bed? How many? 80, 40, 45, 45. 1. We've got that, right? That's 45, not 45. We've got that. What's the next closest brick we're gonna have? Oh shit, does this need to be powered? Oh, racks. We need to power it to make chem fuel? Come on! Burn fuel. Drax, did you load Camera Plus regardless of it showing 1.6 in the mod manager? Yeah, I absolutely did. It's running fine. It's running fine. I can't play without that damn thing. It's too good. Yeah, right, Reza? What were you thinking? I mean, we could burn more fuel to get more fuel to do more fuel, right? Raid the rats. A group of pirates, the rats. We're the rats. The rats. The rats. They will be prepared for a while. They'll attack. Prepare defense to attack preemptively. How many of them are there? There's 3 of them. 1 with a gun, 2 with knives. I'll be ready for you. I'll be ready for you, I think. I'll be ready for you, I think. I'll be ready for you, Drax says. Don't you worry about it. Like, I can't decide, like, how much longer are we going to be here? Do we build, like, actual defense? Or do we just keep hoping that, like, a goat joins? We've got a goat. We've got a goat. Don't you goat me into that goat. Alright, just as long as everybody's close, right? Here they come. Here they come. Alright, we gotta drag them. We gotta drag them through the things here. We gotta drag them through. They're coming from a million miles away. I'd like them. Let's see if we stand in the middle. I mean, they come either way. They're gonna hit most of the traps. Watch, they'll go down and blow this fucking room up first. He hit one of them. He's gonna hit another one. Tell me he doesn't have a gun. One dead. Pirates from the rats are fleeing. Man, he had go juice and flak on him. And ambrosia. They're drug addicts. Oh, we killed another one there too. Are they both dead? Hello, buddy. Construction 8. Cooking 6, intellectual 7. This guy's not bad. He's lazy, just like Drax. He's a drifter, a story writer. Unwavering loyalty. All right, we let him go. He can't be turned. If we had a vampire, if I had a vampire. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. The guy with the gun is the guy that's running, by the way. I'm a loner, Dottie. A loner. Ha! I'm a loner, Dottie. A loner. That's my best Pee Wee Herman. Did anyone watch the Netflix? Isn't there a Netflix show? Was it Netflix that did the Pee Wee Herman documentary after he was dead? I didn't watch it. Maybe it isn't Netflix. I've seen it on there and I keep thinking, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that. All right, well that worked, surprisingly enough. Boom, boom. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $700 not far from the Grab Shift landing site. The collection consists of a psychic animal pulsar. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Blunders, how do you feel about hauling a dead body? I think it's fun too. Schmiz, how are we doing? Hungry. Observed a corpse, slept in the heat, ate without a table. What's the temperature in here now? 28 degrees. I guess we can put this out. Are we in the summer now? Like 27 degrees outdoors? We need to start making chem fuel, which means we need to have electricity. We're about to have a battery. Do we just do the whole, like... I feel like as soon as we build this thing, they're going to be like, hey... We only have so many components, too. Yeah, Netflix. It's good. Shit. I got rid of my Netflix finally. After like 37 years. They're like, we're raising the price again. I've told this story. And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't hardly ever watch it, so let's get rid of it. And we've not missed it at all. Well, I guess the next time I have it, I'll watch it. The next time I have it, if I ever have it again, I'll watch it. I'm gonna build this, and then they're gonna raid, and then this is all gonna be for naught. It's gonna be for naught. But there's a lot of metal here that we're taking in, so it's not like I'm out. Fire. There's still some quality of life stuff that's in the other mods that could be good for the game, right? Minor break risk. Blunders, what's going on? What you need, man? Observed rotting corpses ×2. Minor pain. Slept in the cold. Ate without a table. So it's sleeping in the cold or not sleeping in the cold? It's too hot. Construction botched. Schmitz failed to construct a wooden spike trap. Hey! Take it easy on the fire front, bro. Are they making... I'm not convinced they're doing that. But I stopped them from making food, right? We need more hunting. We need more hunting. We're doing okay. We got, oh, look at all these goats we got. I don't want to feed the goats. Let's kill all of them. Free food. Free food. Who's breaking bunders? Has Schmitz seen the dead bodies too? Observe corpses. All right, cool. Can you haul that corpse out of here so that we don't keep seeing the corpses and also they don't spread the rot disease? All right, let's go back. Let's go back to super speed. I'm in Texas. How do you know? The birds at night and ride. What a genius movie. Simple meat has rotted away in storage. I got your simple meat. We're generating electricity. Auto cut. Cut now. What are you other two doing? Schmiz is busting his ass out here, and Blunders and Drax are like, well, actually... Cooking simple meals. Do we not have we need vegetables to do Pessimin, right? Is that what's going on? Pemmican, sorry. One nutrient meat, one vegetarian. So we need them to cut down these berries. We need all of the berries from here. Show me all the berries. Berries. Berry bushes. Berry bushes. All right. This is gonna be great, Drax. Incoming mechanoids. There it is. I told you as soon as we got settled, like, right? They're coming. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by launching the select pilot console and selecting it. 14 days, 5 hours. We're gonna make as much chem fuel as we possibly can before we get out of here. We're also gonna strip as much metal as we can. And we're going to change Drax back to cooking 1. He's on cooking 1. All right. I'm hoping they're up there killing the goats. Hey, did you make a steel making tutorial in Vintage Story? Hey, Matt, no, I haven't. It's the one video I haven't done. It's on my list. No steel making. Sorry. Soon? TM? Perhaps you can have a chem fuel refinery in the ship to save time. Do you think so? Do you think it'll be powered on there? Like, that's the question. Like, are things on here powered? I mean, I guess the only way we're gonna know is if we build a copy of it on there. It produces so much fucking heat, though. Probably. I like that answer. I'm glad we have not built one bed on here. I guess we're gonna build wood beds. Wait, no, I was wrong. It's HBO. Oh, even better. I've got that. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. I see them. You can break these down for steel, right? Schmiz, that's pretty funny that it's HBO. Ambrosia sprouts. Okay. Tell me Drax is asleep. Schmiz is gonna start picking berries, I'm guessing. That's what they're doing all the way the fuck up here. No, they're gonna break that down. You need a Scotty so you can route the heat from the fuel maker doodads into the warp core manifold. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Can't take much more. Scotty, how long before we have those engines back? This map is huge. Food, chem fuel. Admiral.
Admiral,
There be whales here. Thank you. That sounds complicated, matey. Just hook her up to the balcony. Do. We got 14 days to generate a shit ton of chem fuel. Drax has gotten food poisoning. Uh-oh, here we go. Now the game's like, you're not going anywhere. You're all going to die. You're all going to die. You're all going to die. I don't want to make these beds on the ship out of, I guess I could make them out of metal. Solar flare, of course. Summer has begun. Perfect. We've got a bit, there's like a bit of granite here. We can make these beds out of granite. I need 45 granite per. 45 granite per bed. Did that connect? Did we connect it? Production power. It is connected. The solar flare is knocking it out. Yep, perfect. The game does not want me to leave. Tell me we've made some pemmican. Tell me we made some pemmican. I don't believe we have because they don't have any of this, right? There we go. The solar flare is ending. All right, we can chem fuel production is going to come online. Who's good at plants? Blunders is good at plants. Blunders is good at plants. We just need more, right? We need more. We've got meat. It's all going to go bad. I thought they were going to pull, I thought they'd pull the berry bushes faster, but they didn't. Good at planting bodies in the ground. Heat wave. Fucking perfect. Do we think this is not going to be ready in time, right? 63% growth? Maybe. Maybe we can turn those potatoes into something takeable with us. I mean, we're just going to move and go again. Z, berries. Major break risk. Wait, what the fuck happened, Drax? Intense pain, drowsy, unsightly environment, ate without a table. Why are you in intense pain, dude? Food poisoning. Food poisoning, Drax. It'll get you every time. Isn't rice faster growing? I always mix that up in the taters. Yeah, is it? Potato plant. Age, grow time, 5.8 days. Wait, that's not the total grow time, is it? Lifespan, 46. The plant naturally dies after reaching a certain age. Rice is the fastest, as I recall. 3 days. Grow time's 3 days with rice. We grow a bunch of rice too in the meantime. There's a heat wave. It's all gonna die. Unhide. Hide. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's a little late, Drax. Drax, pull your head out of your ass, man. Right? Is this going to be enough? That's the question. That's the question on everybody's mind. Will it be enough? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 26, 28. 31, 4, 37. What is it? 45 per bed. I mean, if we have to move some of those other beds in here, we will. I forgot we can fish. Maybe another one. Maybe another one. Mechanoid threat 12 days, Drax. You're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Did we make the good food? We did. There it is. There's 44. It's good for 1.2 years. We can never starve to death with that. How long do the survival meals last? They last forever too. That's what we should have researched, right? That's what we should have researched. Where the... It's really far down here, isn't it? Well, it's not that far, actually. Packaged survival meals. Maybe Drax can knock that out before we leave. I don't know who the fuck's gonna do this. What is this? What kind of thing is this? Refines biomatter. I guess it's gonna tell me here what we need, right? Crafting? Processing? Doesn't really tell me. Requires amount of wood 34. No one seems to be interested in it. They've let the fire go out in here again, which is probably a good idea. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need that anymore. Where the fuck is everybody? They're pulling berry bushes like you asked them to, Drax. Drax is like not good. Sweaty, slept in heat, soaking wet, ate without table, awful bedroom. How hot are we talking here? 36 degrees? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't want to build an air conditioner. But if they break, we're going to be in trouble, right? Think anyone's going to make chem fuel? What do we think? What do we think? Anything anyone's going to make some chem fuel? I guess I could force them to. Schmid's making a bed. 11 days. We're doing great. 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 As long as everyone stays healthy, this will be great. Heat wave. It's only 41 degrees at night. It's only 41 degrees at night. How many sandstone blocks do we have? Not enough. Do you think this is 10 in storage? 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's 10, 13, 15, 17, 20, 25, 24. 24 plus 10, that's not enough. It's not enough. An aurora. Now where are you going? Deconstruct steel walls. We're taking it with us. The aurora is ending. What about the heat wave? Fucking miserable. They're cooking more of the good stuff. We just need enough food to live, right? Slaver is coming. That's this time of the day. We got a slaver the last time, too. Who's the person who can do this? Schmiz? Schmiz just went to sleep in the fucking super hot room. The heat wave is over, thank God. The heat wave is over. I don't know what we'd want from these guys. 11 days to hope for the rice to come in. We have to let him sleep. We gotta let him sleep. Hey, thanks for the follow. We can buy a person. I've got 321 bucks, buddy. What do you got? They got medicine. They got smoke leaf joint. We can sell them the hard drugs for 63. There's a simple solution to all of these problems. Space?
That's it?
That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now,
Right now,
Captain Tupolev
Captain
is removing the
Tupolev
safety
is
features on all
safety
his weapons.
features.
He won't make
Not
the same
make
mistake twice.
twice. Let's buy some, thank you. Still the best quote. Still the best quote. I want to get an RV. I want to live in Nebraska. Do you think they'll let me live in Nebraska? I imagine they'll let you live wherever you want. All right, I bought some smoke leaf joints to try to make them feel better about themselves, because, you know, that happens. Oh, I thought it was communism anthem with that symbol. State to state, no papers. Yep. Amazing. Drax is asleep at the switch. Refining chem fuel with wood. Sweet. Deconstructing ship chunks. Good. Drax is going for a fucking walk. Seriously, Drax? Seriously? Warning, the moose has a 20% chance to be harmed. Never mind. Never mind. Don't kill them. Don't kill the messenger. Let's take out a couple more elk. I don't like our, we're eating the pessimist. We're eating it faster than we're making it. Drax needs to be doing research. I thought I set that to be. Oh, we have to get nutrient paste before we can get packaged survival meals? I mean, if you thought it was hot out here, when you start burning chem fuel in this thing, it's going to be like 1,000 degrees in this fucking room. A transport pod crashed. Third time's the charm. Can't shoot. Abrasive. Can't do dumb labor. You die on the ground out there, friend. You weren't anything I want. Can I strip you down and take your gear? Nope. Can't do dumb labor. No, thank you. No, third time is not the charm, Drax. Oh, he made chem fuel. Hey. The total chem fuel now is 35. We need more. We need more. Are they in any relation with colonists before someone gets depressed? Oh, that's a very good fucking question, actually. No. I don't think so. We got a peg leg. Yeah, it looks clean, right? It would be in here saying like they're related to them. It looks clean. They're nobody. They're nobody. They're just somebody who died when they hit the ground. All right, well, at least it's not 1,000,000 fucking degrees anymore in these rooms. That's gonna help on people's. Leave the door open so the room has an outside temperature. Not a bad idea. 22, but it's actually cooler inside. It's actually cooler inside the building because there's a cooler running in here now. There's a passive cooler running. It's not running hard, but it's better than nothing. Oh, he filled the thing with chem fuel. He filled it with chem fuel. How many days do we have left before they come? We got 10 days. I feel like we still have a serious fucking problem on the. Can we not? Why is he not researching? Does this need to be done with like? Does he need a better bench or something? Are these like level 2 bench? Do we need a level 2 bench? Is that why he's not doing it? What the fuck, man? Clean the laboratory. Yeah, Drax, clean the laboratory. Oh, there he goes. All of a sudden, he just decides to sit down and do it. Yeah, we need to be making packaged survival meals. We absolutely need those. The other is fine, but they're eating it faster than we're making it. Tell me someone's making biofuel. Going for a walk. Researching. Perhaps they give too many tasks to make meals and fuel. Yeah, probably right. Probably right, but you know what? I'm going to try to do both. The ship can take off. The question is, does it have enough fuel? Chem fuel 195, chem fuel 250. So it's almost full tanks. I think I was slow again. I think I was slow on the get up. Those potatoes are going to come out of the ground in time. A group of travelers is passing by. Hello, group of travelers. The days are flying by. 9 days, 18 hours. 9 days, 18 hours. I'm not nervous. Are you nervous? Mm-mm. 9 days. 9 days. Do. Yeah, I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. I do a 12-hour stream once a month. And I could have played this 12 hours. I could play this 24 hours. If I was going to do a 24-hour stream, it would have to be Rimworld, right? Like, start with some, like, mild-mannered fun, like, whatever games. And then, like, in, like, the 18 or, like, in the 2 or 3 hour in, like, start your Rimworld run. And just douse every 30 minutes in, you know, ridiculous amounts of caffeine. We need another bed in there, but I'm not positive that I have enough sandstone blocks to make that happen. Just make sure you have all those snacks ready. Yeah. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream anytime soon. I can't. I don't know why I would do it. 12 hours is hard enough for me. Although yesterday was probably the best 12-hour stream I've had in a long time. In terms of like, I wasn't a total disaster in the end. I'm just trying to come up with enough blocks, but I think in the end I should just not worry about it and do the last 2 beds in. In wood. I think our food situation's okay. Oh, look at that. Schmiz is making more chem fuel. Raid. Perfect. A bunch of assholes with bows. Looks like it's just the one set. Looks like they're going to do the dance beforehand. All right. Everybody keep working. We're working right up to the point when they raid us. Everybody keep working. We're gonna be okay. They're coming. They got a little bit of a ways to go. Oh, hold on. Where are you going, Blunders? No. We want them to come like... We want them to come either here or here, so let's stand there. Drax, my man. Watch, we're gonna get all the way here and these assholes are gonna kill us. We're gonna get here and these assholes are gonna kill us. There's 4 of them. Drax, the bullets are hitting me. Can I please put the shovel down now? No! They didn't hit that. They hit one of them. Do. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Blunders. Kill him. Oh, for fuck's sake, they got a bow and arrow. They're burning the crops. How much longer? 7 hours on Drax. There's another one coming around, Schmiz. They're running. Are they fleeing? Because it doesn't look like they are. Ah, they're dead. Drax is the medic, right? Fuck me. Drax is the best doctor. Who's next in line? 2 and 4. Schmiz. Save Drax. We're coming up next an ad break. I'm going to roll through this. We've got people alive. Bleeds out 7 hours. I already moved the bed to the here as the bed. Nighters. Oh, Reza, hi. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Third time's the charm. Yeah, right? When Blunders is done eating. Hold on. He needs to go put the fire out. Did you lose another colony? Molly, don't come in here. No, I just I got rid of the raiders. If we don't prioritize doing this, he's gonna die. We're gonna lose all the food. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Come on. It's gonna start the building on fire. Shit, Blunders is gonna get fucking smoked. Save him! 9 hours. Okay, cool. We lost all of the potato plants. 17 hours. He's not gonna die. We lost all of it. This is all that's left. Fuck you, game. How did you know? How did you know? Man. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. We're gonna go through it. Look at this person. Shooting 10, melee 4, plants 5, animals bleeds out in 4 hours. This one bleeds out in an hour. Why do you have me playing hot potato with such gusto? You know what? Because that's just how good you are. That's just how good you are. Who's gonna break? Blunders is gonna break. I think we let the fire burn. Did we save Drax? I think maybe we can save one of these people. Maybe. We should have stripped the other one, but that doesn't really matter, I guess. Boo 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 boo. He dies in 3 hours. Will he be able to save him? I think if this was Drax, he'd probably be able to save him. 3 hours. He's got to run and get the meds. He's actually going to break probably before it happens. Where the fuck are you? Oh, how do we not have good meds? This should be interesting. I think he's going to save him. I think he's going to save him. I'm looking at the little red number down there in the left part of the screen. 6 hours? Yeah, he's going to save him. He's going to save him. Drax is up and eating. 8 hours, bleeding out. 15 hours. How bad is he fucking hurt? Brr, brr, brr. Not that bad. We got one. We got one. His name's Mosquito. Oh, Mosquito. Reduced resistance. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Like, the question is, we're going to get on this ship in eight days. Will we be able to turn this guy in 8 days? Will we be able to turn him in 8 days? Drax is making food. Blunders is sleeping. Mosquitoes are suspected to have caused 50% of all human deaths ever. Fuck me. That is a shocking statistic. Medical emergency. Wait. No one else is needing medical care, right? Brr, 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 brr. If you planted rice, it should be done in time. You think if we replant the rice, it'll be done in time? I'm not going to have them sow this field, but we'll have them re-sow that one, right? These guys were all carrying emeralds on them. What the fuck is that about? Well, we didn't do too bad. We didn't lose anybody, and we maybe picked up a human. Where are they going? Making bulk. Drax, I don't know if this is the best use of your fucking time. Jesus Christ, man. Quest active. A ship to the stars. All right, ads are starting. Did you really forget to change that? I didn't even notice. Change what? What? Malaria slaps, I guess. Malaria sucks. I did. Oh, I made a new one. I made a new one, Eon. I planted the rice and then it all burned down, right? Food binge, Drax. We're back to the food binge. Hi guys. I love it when our like #1 cook goes on a fucking food binge. I thought you sowed potatoes. I did. I sowed potatoes on this side and I sowed rice on this side. Resistance is 10. I haven't turned a prisoner in a long time. Drax is just out wandering around. Thank God Drax is so hurt. He's just like, we were doing so well, now we're fucked, right? How much chem fuel did they put in here? Didn't he make some more down here, though? I thought he was making some. Oh, there's some here. Good. 105 chem fuel. So we brought in 105 more. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so now it's just about food. And Drax is just on a binge eating all of our fucking food. Can you prioritize moving this person? Consuming them? Hauling them. But you don't keep walking by them? Well, we pulled some of the potatoes off of there. Medical treatment needed. Drax is no longer picking out on food. Hooray! Resistance from 10 to 9.4. 7 days to convert mosquito and get onto the boat. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I thought it showed potatoes. Oh my god, it did show potatoes. I thought I planted rice. Fuck, Drax. Thank you, Eon. Well, it doesn't matter now, right? How many days does it take? 3, 4? We'll replant rice. Smoke leaf. Schmiz, the shop kids, is binging on smoke leaf. Well, if you're gonna binge on something, I'd much... Look at it, he's hotboxing the spaceship. Oh my god. He's hotboxing the spaceship. Don't go in there, man. It's like the worst contact high you're ever gonna have, alright, man? It's like really bad. Elk meat rotted away. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing fucking great. You're doing great. Do 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 do. All right, Schmiz is unstuck. Like, you think this is something? You think this is something we can do, but I don't think we can break them. I will break you. I will break you. Minor break risk. 7 days until we got to take off. The ship is full of fuel, and we've got 105 extra ones. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for watching ads and supporting me. Did anyone see a good ad? Did anyone see a good ad? We also have to tear down most of this stuff in the last day and take it with us. I think we should build another one of these. Right there. Talk to me about breaking this guy. 9.1. Low mood, low opinion. I've been there, friend. I've been there. Copy settings, paste settings. What's the inside temperature? 22 degrees. Downtown temperature. Critical alert, major break, blunders. Not a lot we can do about that. He's either gonna do okay or not do okay, right? This is, I mean, even if it all ends right now, I have some opening moves. I still think like the chem fuel stuff we got to figure out faster too. I wish that raid would have come a couple of days earlier. I think we might actually be able to turn that dude. I think we might have been able to turn him. We would have been able to turn him to the dark side. To the dark side of the Drax. We got 45 sandstone in storage. I could maybe make another bed. I didn't want to put any wood on the ship in case it goes sideways. Any more sandstone? Yes. Hello, I'm searching for sandstone wood. Aha, sandstone bricks. Here we go. There's so much metal we still need to pick up too. Blunders, tantrum. On your own time, Blunders. On your own time, cool. He's just fucking breaking shit. Oh my god. He's using his like breach axe to fuck everything up. Don't take out the ship or we're fucked, dude. Alright, he broke. That was bad news. That was bad news. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Come on, break him. Break him, Schmidt. Break him. 8.6. Oh, he's down to 8. It might happen. How many days left? 6 days? I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Should we make more chem fuel? Bills. Oh. He added the rest of it to the... He added the rest of it to the machine, so it's full now. Both tanks are full. Both tanks are full. Watch. I expanded the ship too much and won't be able to take off. You can make a cell on... You can make a cell on the ship. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I mean, he's going to be close, right? Prison break in 69 days. 69, man. So if you take off, you win? Oh, no. Oh, no. If we take off, we get to go to the next part and do that. Then we do this again. Our whole thing is we're trying to build up big enough so we can take on the mechanoids. Perhaps it's best to squeeze as much chem fuel as you can before you leave on day one. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Just in case the next place we can't make it for some reason, right? 45 granite blocks. Here we go. Bed detected frozen terraformer. Maybe you could even take wood from that house. Yeah, probably going to. What did we say we had? Granite? Can we put regular walls in here, do you think? It's gonna be a tight fit, Drax. It's gonna be a tight fit. It's gonna be a tight fit. What is that? It's a Wolverine? What? You've detected an energy signature of a grav core. Yeah, we know. We're out of here, dude. We're out of here. We need another bed. We need one more bed. Mosquito, how you doing, buddy? 7.1. 5 days to go. How's the rice doing? 31%. Gonna be close, everybody. It's gonna be damn close. Gonna be damn close. I'm thinking about a cliffhanger. What do you think? Maybe he'll finish package survival meals too, and we can build those in the next stop. Yeah, so wait, Jim, so this is the scenario is this. You go for you build the ship up and you just go, you have to move every like 5, I don't know, it's every 15 days or something like that, because the mechs are chasing you. And you're trying to build the ship big enough so that you can then go and attack them and take out the core. That's how you win. So basically, like it's like a nomad play. Every stop, you build the ship a little bit bigger. You get a little bit more resources. It's kind of a fun idea, right? Oh, what a cliffhanger! I'm back tomorrow night with more Rimworld, and we're gonna keep playing this run. I've been streaming 6 hours, and I have stuff to do after stream. So I got YouTubes to do after streams. I got to work on a bunch of stuff for tomorrow. But you should come back tomorrow. I thought everybody just dies before they do stuff with the ship. Wait, what? You thought everybody just dies? What does that mean? Bali Marys is what we called that one. Great name. I saved it, everybody. I saved it. That was a fun one, Drax. Yeah, Schmiz, it actually worked out. Even after our, like, I just think I got to be okay with, like, we're going to fail, right? Like, we're going to fail a lot. Like, I think it's going to get, the failing's going to get fucking worse, though, because, like, as we continue to move forward and we built so much, like, the early failure, like, whatever, fucking just start over. But, like, boom, it just hurts. Stick with me. Let's raid out to somebody and share the love and hang out. I was trying to think what Miss Vidams was saying, but it's like when you go and raid somebody and people come in, like it's such a big high for a streamer, right? Especially a streamer who maybe is just getting has just started streaming or whatever, like it really helps them out. So stick with us and let's raid somebody, right? Right, Malls? You know, Malls, you know. Let's stop the raid. Let's hit the raid channel. Let's close that. Not sure. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm glad it was chill over there on the YouTubes tonight. Glad it was chill on the YouTubes. Good stream today. Hey, Pop. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's find somebody here. I don't know why my mouse is so jittery. I don't know why it's so jittery. Let's see if there's anybody I know playing. It is hot in here. Have a productive YouTube evening. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little stream stuff too. Like I got a hot list of shit I gotta work through that I've been putting off and putting off and putting off and putting off. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Like all the Rimworld streamers I know are like the fucking Uber streamers, and I'm not gonna stick around for that, so I feel bad rating them. No pause, 500%. I love it. No pause, 500%. Sweaty. Have a oh wait. You know what? Alana Rama is rating. I like her. She's playing Rimworld. Let's rate her. Start the raid. The music's playing? It's playing. I stream 5 days a week, everybody. Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. I stream 1600 here in the British time zone. That is early some places, late others. We play a bunch of different games. This week we're playing Rimworld all the way through. We're gonna play. We usually I always play Rimworld on Saturdays, so if you like Rimworld, you can always come and see me then. I play Factorio on Sundays, which we're doing this time. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing content. If you're not already following me there, please go over and do so. Also, if this is your first time here and you like what you saw, follows are free. Do somebody a favor, Malls. 27 months. There's the raid message. Copy it over. We're going to see a friend, Alana Rama. She's a great streamer, and she's a pro. She's a fucking pro Rimworlder. So hang out with her and be cool. Kaja, bye. Thank you, everybody, for a great evening. I guess I can go to the end scene, which I keep forgetting. If you want to check out my schedule or want to know what I'm doing, please follow me on the socials. I'm over there. You can check me out. I got 25 seconds. I don't know what else to say. You better come back tomorrow night. We're going to do some more. We're going to fly the ship to the next spot. It's going to be amazing. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being amazing. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Goodbye. Oh.